You have really good control though, so there we go. Get you a nice little head start, and then I'll give you Stolt too. They're not going to make as much money now that you have their market, but it's in your area, so you can just annex them whenever you need to. Plus, it helps me annex people quicker if I don't have as much vassals giving them to you. So.
I think you can even make Upper Prussia a vassal of Tone Quarter.
Because I took it from them and made it like a county when it was separate from them. Because I wasn't able to take all their stuff at first. I just gave him like all of their land except their capital, which I couldn't obviously. And just gave him them as a vassal. There we go.
You know what I'm saying? I think that you can sell them, you can transfer the subject so it to be a subject of Teutonic Order, and then they can annex it whenever they're ready.
Yeah, I got that too.
Okay.
All right. Doesn't look like we're lagging as bad now. Yeah, I think it's mostly fixed. Hi, everyone. Welcome to another EU5 stream. This time we are playing Muscovy. This is going to be interesting because there's not a lot of human players in this multiplayer game. This is 40+ player multiplayer. The world as it stands, all the major powers are played by humans. There we go. So we have Ottomans emerged, spreading all through Crimea in the east. Golden Horde is not human. Novgorod is not human. Sweden is human. Kiev is human. I'm not sure about other players over here, but I'm in the Eastern Europe Discord chat, so you might hear other Eastern Europe players throughout the play. I started off by building a library and a bridge in Moscow to kind of try to start catching up. Expanding out our control. Control is actually pretty good right now through most of our regions. If y'all have any advice for me, I would love to hear it. Okay, so we've got minting. I think we can probably afford a little bit of inflation. Got maxed out tax for the boyarstvo, the duchovenstvo, our clergy, have a lot more higher tax limit than everyone else, which is interesting. But it appears to be frozen, so we're locked in right now. I think that's probably. Was that due to automation? That's due to automation. Okay. So we could tax them a lot more, but they'll be very unhappy. We definitely want to try to tax the tribes. Let's see what our cabinet is doing. So we have a relative and a non-relative. I'm curious if we have any more relatives we could put in. so as to increase our crown power. Our crown power is at 29, which is quite good. It's 1380, as you can see. Danil Urikovic. I'm going to struggle. Tell you right now, I'm going to struggle with these European, rather these Russian names. So we've really just got nobles. So I think we can leave this guy in. This guy's quite good. What's he doing? He's assimilating. Both assimilating. I mean, I wonder if the AI just recently... I mean, it's pretty high assimilation. What's the culture? It's going to take me a minute to get back into the hotkeys. Culture-wise... Trade range, market languages, markets... Oh, here's income. I'm curious. Okay. Yep, so Moscow is where we want to do most of our building, because that's where most of our taxes are going to come from. We're currently collecting 11.69. Yeah, highest tax base there, and highest wealth there. So that's where the wealthy people are, and we want to tax them. Prosperity is pretty high. Could stand to improve satisfaction. Got a little bit of inflation happening, but that's okay. Pops want pepper, incense, and coffee. Not going to happen.
The Hansa player's low-key so strong.
RGO's missing employees. Now that is a problem.
It's actually pretty insane.
I don't know if this is due to new RGOs. Okay, so we have wheat in the capital. Let's look at RGOs. Still getting kind of oriented here. Hi, Mog. Welcome. More EU5. Yes, this is the same game continued. I am back as Muscovy in this game. And trying to get a grasp on where everything is at. Whereas... because I have not played over in this part of the world. Settlement. I want settlement. Don't have a market warehouse yet. Just in terms of raw wealth we'd get, weaponsmith seems to be quite good. Which is interesting. So we'll build one of those. I think we want to do some spinners guilds and some glass to support marketplaces. So we're going to want to build a lot of marketplaces in the capital. Trade is happening. We need to fine tune probably. RGOs. Rogachevo. So we're losing stability right now. Probably put a little bit into spending just to flatten out that curve. Now, why are we losing stability? Just regular old decay, it looks like. I'm pumping money into cost of court to try to get us back up. The AI was not managing that well, so it was quite in the... It was in the 70s, it was pretty low. I cut off our diplomatic spending while we focus on cost of court. I've evened out and automated all of our taxing. I want to keep everyone happy. And in the meantime, I am kind of pushing a little inflation. Because I don't really care too much if it's like 0.02, 0.03. Just want to speed this up. The process of getting to 100% legitimacy. I don't think we want these guys assimilating. I think we need to increase control in this province. Now, I believe Muscovy has a huge like pit as far as climbing out of development. And we can also strengthen government until we get up to our full legitimacy. And actually, we probably want to switch these two from increased control to strengthen government. Sorry if audio clipped a little bit there. Let's issue a formal complaint. I doubt the Ottomans are going to come all the way up here to bother me. But I've been wrong before. How are you, Mog? What's up? How's your weekend? Really nice weather where I'm at. Went out and touched some grass today. Tabarian Independence Movement. I gotta be honest, I don't know what any of this Muscovy stuff is as far as their events, situations, strategy. So if you're looking for expert play, this is not it. I need help. Send help. Got my Army, Navy, and fort maintenance all the way down. Oh, we haven't looked at research yet. Let's take a peek. So we're researching First Strike. I'll let that finish, and then we can choose the next thing. Got an army without a commander. We can throw our prince. We've got claim thrown against Kostroma. Oh, that's pretty close. So if I declared war, we could win. I mean, I don't have anybody. Can I get troops over there, though? Like, what are my allies? Vladimir likes me. Oh, yeah, I think there's probably some sort of union with Vladimir. Actually, let's go to my country. Yeah, here we can see subjects. So I've got Tarusa is a subject. Oh, that's cool. Okay, they're my neighbor. And we are creating a Castus Belli on Riazan, which is our southern neighbor. Very nice. The AI wasn't doing anything terrible. We are rivaled with Smolensk, Karachev, Sweden. Where's Karachev? Right over here. Okay. And we've got a Castus Belli on Kursk. Or no, Karachev does. We have dynastic ties with Smolensk. Okay. So that's kind of the political situation. Oh, alliances. So Karachev is an... Oh, I'm looking at Karachev. No wonder. Okay. I was thinking that was weird. Royal marriage. So the political situation. Royal marriage. Kiev. Volhynia. Zubotsov. Or Zubotsov. Right up here. Okay. They're an insignificant little country. And Volhynia. Keith player said he's going to let me do my thing, so this should be a much chiller game than last time. I'm doing well. I'm playing some EU5 now as Poland. They have a lot of neat, unique events. I want to make this union marriage with Lithuania work out for science. Nice. Yeah, your Poland game has been really cool to watch, check in with. Hope you're getting more familiar with the game and its systems. Also, this is my first stream in 4K, or at least 4K aspect ratio. It'll be a 1080 stream, but it's downscaled from 4K. Switch monitors, so no more widescreen, no more black bars. And I'm paying the FPS price for it, but I've surrendered to the DLSS gods for most of my gaming, I think. 4K is pretty awesome, I gotta say. I was playing Crimson Desert in 4K. Right, getting about 60 frames per second now. It's a trade-off, but damn does it look good. RGO's missing employees. Oh, we gotta build more wool, guys, come on. Let's actually look at RGOs, because we need to max out wool, lumber. We definitely need more lumber here. I'm sure we have, looks like 2 rivers. Let's look at our food. So tons of food over here in the east. Tons of land, tons of food. So that food will probably never be an issue. Food productivity, lentils looking good. Raw materials. So if I want to be aggressive, I might say I should go ahead and take care of this claim throne Casus Belli. Okay, we got our first research, first strike. We are over here. Late feudal relations, medieval sailing. We definitely want to lean towards land. That's another thing I need to take a look at. Age of Traditions. It's so weird to start a game of EU5 midway into it, or a third of the way into it. Let's do Master Masons. We want that construction speed up. Probably. Oh, looks like we already have COG and a few other things. So into the Renaissance era stuff. Recurrent warfare would be good. Unchanging tradition. Some of these unique Russian ones are pretty weak, I think. Max literacy nobles. That's what we want. We want smart nobles. And then we can worry. We don't care about sailing at all. But there's some really good stuff. Legislative efficiency down at the bottom here. And construction speed. Expanding raw materials. We want to get to all that. As far as Age of Discovery, I don't think we've entered yet. So we are Gucci there. Provinces. Now,
Game was tweaking there for a sec.
we have Sweden as a rival. I may unrival Sweden and see if their player likes that.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought my
Hello.
game's fucking just tweaking right now.
What the fuck's happening? Is everyone's game just like stopped for a second?
Yeah, it's like
fuck?
spazzing out.
Like, I'm taking Volhynia and Minsk at the moment.
We are fresh out of burgers.
Very good.
So that's a problem. They're going to get promoted, but very slowly. So it may not behoove us to build too much more. We could definitely do with more scriptoriums. So we want to boost literacy, boost books, boost things that require books, such as the library. We have 2 granaries we're building. probably stand to do another Mason. Oh, my webcam froze? Thank you. Sorting out these technical schnizzles. There we go. Should be better now. Thank you, thank you. Getting more used to U5. I got my Portugal game to age 3. Decided I was not a big fan of colonization. Yeah, colonization's weird. I played pretty far with Spain, and it was very difficult to decide like how to manage colonial economies, and whether you should subject them or make them colonial nations or have direct control. I don't quite know what I'm doing when I get that far in the game. I don't quite know what I'm doing now either.
Oh, there's a neighbor.
But numbers going up, so,
Gun.
and we're occasionally building things. So that's good.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Who's in this?
We have a lot of lumber.
Neighbors is destroying,
A lot of lumber in this market.
shit.
Yeah, they have like 5 times their troops. I'm surprised France isn't helping us.
Yeah, helping Milan. Yeah.
I mean, things are pretty good right now. Still under 1% inflation. Probably need to reduce some of the nobles' power, give some stuff to the burghers. Oh, I haven't looked yet at my... If I could find it.
I currently have a coup attempt. I don't know if that's bad or
Clicking and clinking around here.
People getting persnickety.
You know, if a coup attempt happens and you're
Oh,
being
we hit
done,
max stability.
do you
Excellent.
just continue playing until
So-
it's over?
Now we can... Or sorry, legitimacy.
Some of them are scripted.
Now we can start putting a little bit back into Diplo.
Is it like a civil war thing? Because if my king dies, I presume it will just swap to whoever.
And get us back up to 1 diplomat.
Who they're supporting. If
I'll
they're
put it
supporting
at
someone who's like
about half.
line, I imagine it would disappear. But if it's not, then deal with it.
Can lower our minting now.
As long as I still have a country, the players, I'm not bothered.
Our current trades are exporting paper to Kazan, furniture to Sarai, silver to Riga, fine cloth to Riga. Yeah, economic modernization. We're gonna have steam power and jetpacks in Russia before 1700. That's the goal, right? Super Russia. I need to expand. That's what I need to do. Because we have pretty high control right now. And I think it's time I gobble up some more people. Not quite sure what I should do as far as privileges. There I go, getting distracted again. ADHD is running the ship. Here's our values. Okay, so decentralized, traditionalist, spiritualist, aristocratic. We are quite belligerent. Quality over quantity. That's interesting for Russia. We should definitely want to get that over into quantity. offensive. And we are firmly inland, which is great. That increases our trade range. We are deep in traditional economy. We're going to have to slowly pull ourselves out of that.
Naples has taken Genoa from Milan, that's why. Probably going to cut him off.
And communal. We have truces expiring with Hungary. Oh, I was in a war, I guess, as AI. Bosnia and Hungary. Missing some tin. Okay, you're starting to get some money again. We can look at getting more regulars. Nah. Probably better to get mercs. I've heard that mercs are quite good. This guy's got archers and armored horsemen. Well, we got 6,000 men as levies. Building our weaponsmith. We're at the point where another tailor's guild might be a good idea, but we don't have enough burgers. I guess we are. They're getting promoted, so it's happening. Time's moving pretty quick at this speed. A stud farm would be quite good. As would a sand pit. A lot of burgers in Moscow. And I only have Moscow as the fort. All Orthodox all the time. Muscovite. I didn't know Orthodoxy was a thing this early. I guess it's already spread. From the Ottomans. I guess they must have knocked out Constantinople pretty early. Then again, maybe my history is wrong and Orthodoxy was already a thing in the early 1300s. I had thought everyone was Catholic for a while. Okay. I guess no, that makes sense. Medieval Russia was definitely Orthodox. Just clicking around to look at things. Oh, military access Mac mode. That is good. Okay. Almost to having a diplomat. And then I can try to get military access from Vladimir. Yeah, request military access. We would need 5 favors. Oh, we could ask them to become our vassal. That might work. Master Masons. So I think we also want to be building a lot of our geos too with our excess capital. Particularly lumber. Like I say, my control's really good around in this province. So lumber and wool for sure. For sure. Further afield, we got some lumber out this way. Some wild game, more wool. In Kurzlak, development is at 20 versus 27. Where I'm at, that's my only other town. Rural settlement, I guess. Okay. So if I wanted to found a town there, I would need 340, and I probably do want to do that. How many people are there? 23,000? Let's look at overall population. Yep, so that's my next town. So I want to save up and get a town there so I can get some more burgers, more tax income, more libraries, all that good stuff. So that's goal number 1 right now. Build a town. And as far as increasing my income, we could look at what it would take to dole out a privilege or two. I've got 30% crown power, which is really good. So I think I have a little bit of room to give away some privileges. The stream is brought to you by Spindrift. Just kidding. Okay, bribe the estate. Nope, don't want to do that. We only have 70 tribes people. Looks like the AI got rid of them all. And took away all their privileges. So the merchant guys, let's make them happier so we can tax them more. We don't have gold or silver. I think Land of Commerce is really good. And that can help us push towards capital. Can also give them treasury. And building rights. Building rights doesn't really make sense because we don't have enough of them. We don't want to lower their max tax. I think treasury rights for the tax efficiency would be good. Okay, now they're really happy. And we should be able to tax them a lot more. We're still pushing towards traditional. Even with... So yeah, we'll start to push away as we get more percentage burgers, less percentage peasants. It's going to take a long time to get to capital. What's the clergy got right now? Enforced religious unity. Religious literacy rights. Yeah. Oh, is there a way to increase peasant literacy? I don't think so. Peasant enfranchisement. Rural migration attraction. Common militias. Commoners in the admin. Fewer levies. Means of production feels very Russian. I don't want to be traditional economy Russia, though. Land rights. Nobility controlled serfdom. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. That's a big stab hit. Banal lordship. Want to get rid of that. Big stab hit. Cornlineage. The Cornlineage system is a mechanism to address the financial and material needs of the Russian nobility, establishing a financial dependency among the elites. The dependency, in turn, plays a crucial role in securing their unwavering loyalty. So that pushes us towards centralization, which is nice. However, we are going really hard and decentralized due to market fairs, communal lands, feudal administration. Communal lands is really what's doing it. I think we should revoke that. That's only 11 to revoke. It does make the nobles stronger. Community schools increases monthly literacy? Yes, please. We need literacy. Okay, we're not getting good minting efficiency because of lack of access to gold and silver. Oh, we can intervene against Karachev. I'm not super good in Paradox games at like manipulating wars around, like seizing territory. I tend to play tall and kind of chill. Paradox games are relaxing for me. Wait, what? Lithuania just truce broke and called me into truce break as well. I said no, it broke my alliance with him. Steam power seems possible, just not the jetpacks. Yes. Going for Wakanda forever in Moscow. Nikita Karachevsky, a political exile from Karachev, has appeared. I would like his services. High prestige is good. What's pulling me down? Annexing. We don't want to join the Tiberian independence movement. The clergy is unhappy right now. They'll get over it. He is asking for other exiles. We have no more room. Sorry. I think let's go ahead and revoke communal lands. That's going to piss off the peasants, but... And we have insurgents now. They're slowly going to get back up to 50, though. Just have to hang on. Could bribe them, but I would rather not. Don't have a ton of experience with doing this, so if I get a rebellion, I get a rebellion. An alliance from Novgorod. Yeah, I'll accept that. We're stronger together. And looks like I have diplomats now. So what I like to do... Oh, I could purchase military access, or I could get the favors required. It's only 24. Let's offer them military access first. Maybe it'll be cheaper. Years now 1383. It's been about 3 years since I started. Not a lot happening. Winery. I want to build some charcoal wherever we have wood. And that's going to be right here. But got to start saving up because I want to build that town. I think these RGOs are going to be good. It'll push down the price of wool and lumber. Although lumber is dirt cheap, I think, right now. Sounds like Lithuania is being annoying. Breaking truces? I've never seen the AI break truces. So we're working up towards a war. Do I not have the Casus Belli anymore?
Hungary just built an embassy in my nation, which a little concerning. Don't know why he needs to lift the fog of war on me to see what I'm doing.
Who are my rivals again? Sweden, Smolensk, Karachev. Karachev is a bit stronger than me. Maybe I get the Kiev player to ally me. Slowly getting more diplomats. Let's just put a little bit more in. 0.2 per month. Income is stable at above 20. Oh, another good building would be the Royal Court. To increase chat cabinet efficiency. We should probably do that before I start building towns. So little money, so little time. 1 more month, I'll be able to build it. Or I could just cancel building one of these marketplaces. Let's do that. All right, so Royal Court coming right up. The nobles got to have somewhere to hang out.
My wife made burgers. We went in today.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been some sort of event because I haven't seen the AI do that either. However, he shouldn't be able to call me in because I had a truce. Interesting. Oh, Mug, I really enjoyed Tig. She's really funny. Chatted with her for a bit. We bonded over being elder millennials. She seemed like she was having a lot of fun with Crimson Desert as well. We will grant trade monopolies to the Meshchanstvo. Yeah, sure, you guys can have it. So we can tax you more. Collecting 10.48 in taxes. At a 37% tax rate on the merchants. The Meshchanstvo. I can ask for money again. Oh, we finally have a diplomat. Got rebels in our country. I'm just going to ignore all of these. What's this army doing over here? I guess that's my professional army. They need to be in Moscow. Let's look at expanding. Viracocha left the game.
Rip the homie.
Kostroma is a good one.
That was the Brandenburg player.
No Casus Belli available. Can't build a spy network because they're a subject of Gaelic Mursky.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about them killing Wolgast and ending them bankrolling me.
Yeah, if I declare war on Gaelic Mursky, I can win.
You're doing the military sponsorship shit?
Yeah.
Oh, you make so much money from that, bro. Let's just like spam Diplo. Fucking people and just get them to give you free money.
So let's build a spy network over there.
Based off of how much they like me.
Yeah, they gotta have a positive opinion of you to do it.
Those are the other, I believe that was Kyiv chatting with Poland.
If I wasn't going through a fucking disaster right now, I would give you it too, because I have the military order of state privilege, and I get 10% army morale if I'm giving you sponsorship.
Word.
Let's review our cabinet again. Strengthening government, we definitely want that. Tolstoy. We could probably do some encourage migration for Moscow. Nobles want additional privileges. But it will make the peasants more unhappy. If we ignore, they lose 20% satisfaction. Well, they're already really high, and I can't tax them more, so I'm going to ignore. They'll get over it. Why am I losing more money?
It's a lot of Ottoman territory in Crimea.
Yeah.
I'm going to
We just let 'em fucking
take off stab spending,
like that into the Balkans. So key.
or at least just put it on equalized. I would like to be getting a lot more trade going. How to do that is another question, because I still don't have enough burgers. We need to build this town. Let's save up for that. The royal court is in process of being built,
The maps.
Yeah, I think I have one more that'll give you the
which
actual.
by building it, I spiked the price of gold.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Only parts of it, but
Yeah,
the
that's
part where they actually live. So
Yeah. And then I wonder how this works because we're allied. I'm about to hit Norway. I don't know if it'll like.
I have. I guess this makes you
Oh wow, we don't have
trade
jewelers.
to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that might be the better way to conquer Norway.
Yeah.
I guess if you want, because I'm gonna jump on them for Greenland basically, and if you want to join in and just peel a piece off, especially like that southern piece.
I will. Take a couple more.
I like building like rural cloth makers in
I'm not gonna be up for it. Let's see.
some of these wool RGOs.
So you got time.
Yeah. Because then I'll have a destroy enemy CB because I rivaled them.
Okay, cool. No wonder they're so spicy, right? They have no friends.
And we could probably build more bridges
Okay,
They're
where
friends
we go?
with what
to the lumber and wool.
Veldens.
Oh, hey, they had traditional galley. Oh, I stole some galley.
Parliament.
That's neat.
Kerchak will become a town if we promote urbanization. So we get a free town. And we want that.
Are y'all watching the Italian wars at all?
Peeking in on Naples, it messing up Milan.
Oh, Italian wars are going on.
Is going rough. He had a coalition that popped at the same time, which is what's costing him so much.
Yeah.
But France is about to build him an army, put it up for mercenaries for cheap, and let Jablain hire it.
Jeez, everyone's at war.
Gonna need it.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'm just chilling over here on my little patch of heaven. Tyke is awesome, yes. We love Tyke.
8.
I love that she painted her face blue for Crimson Dawn release. Or Crimson Crimson Desert.
Okay.
What's Crimson Dawn? Is it a movie? We don't need to be strengthening the government right now. Let's push. We should change societal values, right? This is the guy to do it, though. So let's switch him over to... I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, the only way out of a hole is to start digging, so... Let's go ahead and start developing Moscow. The Meshchansko of Moskva. The Duma members of Moscow hold an influential position within the Duma as they represent one of the 4 economic centers. Their wealth holds much sway in the Duma, but fortunately for us, the proposition being discussed will benefit them if it passes, so their money is being spent buying support instead of obstructing it. We gain 5 support in the Duma. Okay, we are developing. And instead of strengthening government, we want to change societal values. And I think we want to push... We're already pretty far in land. Proc speed through land. I think that is really good. So we should probably push land all the way to max. Before we do anything else. What I've heard is that proc speed is really important in 1.1. Okay, research. So let's look at literacy for burgers, 100%. We want to get that up. I don't think my literacy is, I think it's dog water right now. Let's take a look. Can't remember my hotkeys, so I have to dig in these menus. Food productivity, province food, naval range. Hey, there's my pops. Okay, people are migrating. Good. Let's keep building these wool RGOs. Actually, don't do that. We need to save up. We need to be disciplined. We need to save. And we need to get ready to build a lot of burger buildings when this becomes a town. Oh no, the Dooman doesn't like me, so I need to do stuff. Yeah, we can become more communal, sure. Address the toll castles. I'm not containing banking or professional armies. But that gets me over 50, so we're there. Is it worth changing a law instead? I really don't want to do that because I want this town. We currently have the Ruskia Pravda. This is the legal code of Kievan Rus, heavily influenced by their Norse origins. It has been rewritten many times. It makes everyone happy and pushes us towards serfdom, so that's bad. We want to get off that. Is it higher priority than building a town? Probably not. Oh, I never gave him a cabinet action. I guess we hit max. I think if we could either encourage migration over to the new town or to Moscow. Or we push. Looks like we can't push right now. I don't know why. Are we sure we don't have a family member? Doesn't look like I do. Speaking of which, I need to look at my family. I haven't looked at them. Okay. I think we go with migration and encourage migration to Muscovy. It's actually very close to similar population, except Kirjak has all laborers and peasants, whereas Moskva has laborers and burghers. Yay, we got promote urbanization pass, so we have a town. We want to build a road to Moscow. Or we'll probably start at Moscow and build a road. Guess we already have roads. AI did good. Okay. Curse check. We only have 12 burgers. Let's give them something to do. We need a library and a marketplace first. And after that, well, it's sitting on a wool RGO, so dye maker. Actually, before dye maker and marketplace, let's just build library and books. Scriptorium. And a temple. I believe temple demands books. No, it demands paper. But temples are important. Probably the first thing to build, really. I don't know why I did library first. But it's fine. We have plenty of books to go around. Our ruler's wife died. no one I can marry elsewhere. Or who could we marry in the country? Augusta Rurikova. She's a courtier of Dynasty Rurikovich. Or Anastasia Shuisky. Who's got 100 Diplo. I want probably more children, so 17. Okay, so we have a new wife. My ruler is a babbling buffoon. Win more chance, minus 50%. I'm feeling kind of warlike. How's our Casus Belli going? Or Spy Network, rather. Still can't create a Casus Belli. I think I will take the legitimacy. Boyard's full. They're unhappy. The Riyadh. The Riyadh is the given name to the contract signed between the boyars and the state. It protects the entrance and empowers the boyars, while also defining the responsibilities and rights of the prince. That's a unique one. I mean, it's only good, so why not give it to them and make them happier? Happy nobles, happy life. Meanwhile, the peasants are unhappy. They're trending happier. Could give them common militias. I don't know if I want to give my Russian peasants weapons. I don't think historically that worked out very well. Okay, we're finally pushing towards decentralization a little bit. We're pushing land. We're slowly... we need to get towards free subjects. And away from serfdom as well. That's a long-term goal, though. I don't know. Ruskaya Pravda is the main... That's doing 0.10, and as is nobility conserve. But Russia's kind of built around serfs. Makes sense. But we do want capital economy. Things pushing traditional right now. A lot of peasants. First come, first serve employment. Nobility controlled mining. When did we do that? Also, we're built around agriculture and army organization. I might want to change that. Royal decree for pushing centralization. Prikazi. Prikazi is an overhaul of administrative structure used for government bureaucracy. It establishes several bureaus that are responsible for various aspects of governance, such as taxation, justice, military affairs, and trade, which facilitates more rapid implementation of the policies and decisions made by the Tsar. So we get a very big boost to cabinet efficiency, more possible reforms. We unlock special Prikazi cabinet actions. I mean, that sounds quite good. I would take that over agriculture. Oh, but local army org is giving a lot of power to the peasants. If we swap that out for the Prikazi. All right, we're reforming the monarchy to Prikazi. Taking some power away from the peasants. Screw you, peasants. Do I want to take anything away from the burgers? Maybe market fairs, so I can get towards centralization. That's a huge stab hit. Don't want to do that. Why are the... okay. They're not really unhappy anymore. But the clergy was not happy for a while. I'm not sure what I did that pissed them off. I think religious diplomats would be a good one to get. Cultural unity. Yeah, I think we want to embellish great works so we get the centralization. Are we done with our temple and stuff in the new town? We built a library, which is staffing up right now. Still not, we're about halfway done with the royal court. Let's do a lumber RGO. Let's keep working on our lumber and our wool.
Cammy.
Hello.
Those vassals broke away from my vassal, just a heads up.
That's fine. I'm gonna take them now.
Vladimir. So the spy network's still happening. We haven't really got anywhere there.
Yeah, our PU might be messed up, Sweden, because I had some event happen where now I have like my nobles have an elective succession law, so we'll see how that goes. I forgot that Poland has this shit. That's how historically they like elected the king of Lithuania to be the ruler of Poland
Hmm.
to marry them and have their
The more you know.
and shit.
Increasing Diplo spending just a little bit here. And I'm going to hope our stab keeps dropping. I'm not quite sure why. I think it's just low tech. And
To be fair, it's still
best space value for every country. I would like to not be spending that money. So I'm going to not spend money on stab. Because it looks like it did equalize.
Hello,
Eastern
everyone.
Europeans.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone. How
hello.
are you today? Yes, this is France on behalf of France speaking English. How are you guys today?
Hello, Katrine.
Yes, Eastern
Poland.
Europe.
Bonjour.
As you can see
Oh, look at
today,
that.
things
Hesse,
have gotten a little
Poland.
bit.
You want me to
Oh.
drag all three of you? Perfect.
What? What happened?
What? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. Some dodgy shit going on.
As soon as I get some more diplomats, I'm going to start building more spy networks. I really should have declared war when I had that Casus Belli, but it went away too fast. Too slow. We're almost fully promoted. Let's build another scriptorium. Another granary. Another stud farm. That should max out our laborers. Still waiting on the temple over here. In Kirchak. We did get a library going, and now we can focus on the second second burger building in Kerchak. I think since they have wool, we go Taylor's Guild. Okay, we'll take the entire principality needs forts, even though we don't. We're about halfway to getting Prikazi and our government reform. Time is a passing. Overall, the situation's like very good, I think. It's just going to take a while for research to catch up. I could be dinking around with trade more. We are importing dyes. I don't really want to be doing that. I should be doing my own supply chain for wool. So we want to build dyes and try to supplement that, which I am doing. I guess a burger might have built that. I don't think I built a dye maker. My burgers did it because I gave them building rights. Or did I? Merchant literature. So our burgers can read good now. Ooh, let's get some bridges going. This whole area should have them. Kirchak's almost done with the temple. And then we got a scriptorium after that. The library. Now, where should my next town be? Oh, here's cat proximity. Look at that. Nice and green. I guess it's connected downstream river-wise, which is great. That means it makes sense to build the Tailor's Guild because we can output cloth from here. Research, research, research. Diplocap. Let's pop her open and take a look. Let's do religious icons. That just seems like Russia should have that. Recurrent warfare. We'll go in that order. In terms of institutions, it's still way too big of a stab hit to switch over. I'm going to be behind the curve for a long, long time. But I need to start to blob. Why can I not create across his belly? Lollardy. Once these bridges go up, we can start building a production chain for wool. Build some cloth manufactories. Oh, we need a marketplace. And hopefully burgers will get the memo and move there. But we could also encourage that. Let's encourage migration. We still want them to come to Moscow, though. I think we got to let Kerchak develop on its own. No, development in Moscow is 27. It's going up. Lots of things helping it go up. Farmlands, river, imports, roads, literacy of burgers, all good things. Let's kind of look at our market. I haven't really investigated too much in trade and stuff. So lumber, wheat. We need more sugar. We need incense. We need tin. We don't have any natural sources of gold. Now, Toropets somehow has trade advantage. I don't like that. Why do you guys have trade advantage? In my province, in my market. Still don't have a diplomat. Are they owned by anyone? They're in an alliance with Novgorod and me. Interesting. One more government reform. Yes. Yes, yes. Do we want crown power? I think we want royal decree. So we push, that's, I think, the best push to centralization. Although the garrison system is pretty good too, because it gets me further along on land. Although it's very subtle. Local army org. Monthly progress to free subjects. I think we do royal decree for the centralization. We're still developing Moscow and encouraging migration to Moscow. I think we should change societal values. Focus on land. We want to max out land so we can get this proc speed through land. As high as we can get it. And this increases RGO size. So those are both very helpful economy-wise. Still rocking about 27% crown power. I lost a little bit because I gave away those privileges. Bridges. Let's keep building bridges. Finished with changing societal values. I guess you can't push it past a certain point. I'm not sure why. I am a noob sometimes. We could increase control in Kirchak, since we're going to have a higher base there, but I think we're still a ways off from needing it. Okay, this is the unique thing with that tech that I took. So yeah, monthly control everywhere 0.5 and legislative efficiency is up. Ispolinia de Zukunne Prikas. As our nation continues to engross itself further in traditional economics, a significant shift can be observed in the everyday transactions of the Christianstvo. Bartering, the practice of directly trading goods without intermediary means such as coinage, has greatly surged. This undermines the influence of the Meszczaństwo and the crown, and has led to a greater level of lower level economic activity. Yeah, we enforce the coinage for sure. Peasants be damned. Should also think about a market warehouse. It costs 200. Lumber mill in Moscow? Yes, I think so. Should max out our scriptoriums in Muscovy. We're about to need more books. Okay, the temple's done. That increases literacy. That's why it's so good. I forgot why. Literacy control, and you lose unrest. So need that literacy. We need more clerics, so we have more literacy. And the clerics like books. So more scriptoriums. Now to funnel all of that, we're going to need paper. Funnel into that, I should say. Let's look at paper prices. Okay, I'm getting a little iffy on income. Let's
They were after you.
keep it above 20.
Yeah, they were trying to holler at me, for sure. The situation in Milan did not develop well, look.
God damn, yeah, they just got slaughtered in Milan.
Not go well for them.
Yes, wars are happening in Italy right now.
So what they want? They want you to come in on Milan's side?
Potentially.
Yikes.
Hey, I don't know how you think that's gonna work, bro.
How would we get down? Would we have to just boat over to France?
No, we would have to reverse invade, like Austria or Hungary. Because they would,
Oh,
it's a
Jesus.
bunch of alliances. So if France attacked and helped Milan, Naples and Ottomans being allies, the Ottomans would have attacked Spain. And no, not the Ottomans, the Mamluks. And look at the Mamluks, look how strong they are.
Yeah, they're saying.
Oh, they're like diabolically strong, it's ridiculous.
Okay, we can get Marama's vassal. Which means we need to start putting more money into Diplo. Diplo's getting pricey. We need more income stat. like to keep income above 20 if I can. Tax efficiency is good right now. Nothing dragging me down. Peasants are unhappy. Should we give them common militias? Let's do it.
Yeah, it's worrying me that the Ottomans, Hungary, Austria, Naples are all working together over here, like the East.
Yeah, that's a big black power block.
Yeah, same thing with France, Spain, and Portugal. Milan was even bringing up like how they're not gonna help him, and it's like how it's a very convenient alliance for them.
They're allied with Milan, but they're not gonna help Milan.
They're allied with France, and they want help
Oh,
with
I
France.
see, I see.
Yeah, in the conflict. Starve in Africa.
So we want to get Rise on next, I think. Part of that means I maybe need to rival them. Okay, so maybe I unrival Sweden. Oh, we are annexing Terusa. How do you see the progress of that? Oh, here it is. Oh, we're quite well along on annexing them. That's great. I could win a war with Smolensk right now. Karachev. Karachev is also big nasty. And I mean, we could lose this war. Yeah. But not if I team up with Kyiv. Um... Mild reprimand. Once I annex, I'm going to have a big problem, which is a lot of shared border. I think I'm allied with Novgorod. I think Novgorod is... Oh, I'm bigger than Novgorod now. Army-wise. Slightly stronger. So maybe we look at rivaling them instead of Sweden? Almost to having a diplomat again. Yeah, so we're going to unrival Sweden, and we're going to rival Ryazan. And we can get a destroy enemy. My lumber mill is unprofitable. Lumber too cheap. Need more scriptoriums. In the new town of Kirchek, we've got our marketplace, we've got our dye maker up, and we're almost done with the Tailor's Guild. We're also doing scriptorium. Still really low as far as tax base and wealth and stuff, but we're starting to get somewhere. And we maxed out our wool there. Let's build another wool RGO here. Yay, institutions. Do we want to dish out for professional army? No. No. We'll let things happen naturally. Profitability, Tailor's Guild's still the most profitable. Tools are starting to become necessary. And or profitable. Paper is going to start to become necessary. Let's build a paper maker in the new town. Do we want to give them... Yeah, we'll give them monetary policy. Okay, we have a diplomat finally. So let's figure out Ryazan. A war with Belozerkaya. We've been called in. Where's Belozerkaya? Way up there. Yeah, we'll accept your offer just to not break the alliance. And then I'll also do some warring. We're creating a cast spell for destroy enemy on Ryzan. We got a spy network up here. Suddenly, something startles the animal. Before the great prince has time to fire, it is long gone. He turns around. The water in the small creek reflects the sunlight of a perfect day. The reeds wave slowly before a light breeze. Is that laughter? He realizes now what had startled the animal. In a cradle, floating among the reeds, lies a laughing little boy. Judging by his smile, one would say that he has never known fear. Sudislav Fedorov. Adopted child of the reeds would drop my legitimacy by a bunch. I don't know. Where did the deer go? Okay, we got religious icons. I'm sure I have some religious art somewhere. It's a typhus outbreak somewhere. Ryazanian. Oh, I currently have no works of art. I would have thought they would have started with something. We could accept more cultures. We accept the Novgorodian culture. Make them kindred. Novgorod doesn't tolerate us, though, so that's not very good. Looks like they've occupied and are winning this war, so no big deal there. Still annexing. Still creating Casus Belli. If I get a diplomat, I want to see if I can curry favors or do something with Vladimir. So I think I'm in a personal union with them. No wonder it's been so expensive to raise, because I've been annexing this entire game. Yeah, we're at 100%. My peace out. Give me a province. Doesn't look like I can peace out because I'm not the war leader. Construction is just going very slow. We've got still working on that last Taylor's Guild, and we're still short people. Almost done with the scriptoriums. We've got 4 paper makers. Oh, that's the other thing, is I should get the other recipe for paper is fiber crops. So where do we have fiber crops? In Rogachevo. So let's build more fiber. Actually, let's not do that. I think we can, in the areas where I have control, we can build Carpenter's Guild. No, we don't want that. Surprised that tools is the most. Should definitely do tools and spinners. And paper. Fiber Crops Farms. Here we go. Okay, so we build those after we build tools. Okay, that's the end of that war. I'm a little scared of building too many marketplaces because we don't really have any jewelry in our country. And it's a problem. Fruit orchard converts wood to fruit. I think we want to have sand pits. So we're building spinners, paper makers, and tools. On top of the wool RGO. It's actually going to put us at a huge deficit in terms of burgers. So let's do one at a time. We're just going to build Spinner's Guild first. It is slow going to build up. Roos. Let's get some more lumber. Legumes. Sturdy grains, why not? In terms of roads, we really have like max roads right now. Pretty good. Taking forever with this Casus Belli. I can't believe that lumber mill is unprofitable. I guess it's just because lumber is so cheap. Here's our market. We have tons of lumber. It is very cheap. It is dirt cheap. What's expensive right now? Gold. That changes from the changes to my minting policy. And I also put burgers in charge of monetary, so I think that's why I'm starting to get more expensive. Pepper expensive. Books still really expensive, so we want to push these books down and get some profit from doing so. Dyes are a little pricey. Fine cloth is a little too cheap. Yeah, tool prices have increased a lot. So building tools is good right now. Need at least one in the new town. All right, Moscow fun continues. Still working on annexing. Still working on Kalispeli. I've got too few burgers here. What's my parliament doing? Rather, my cabinet. Oh, how did this get bumped up? I guess because I went to war. I think I got that now. We're at 100 legitimacy. We are at 28 crown power. I'd love to get that above 30. We're developing Moscow as much as we can. And we've got this unique cabinet action. Исполнение законов. Don't quite know what that means. But it's good. It's increasing our control everywhere. Oh, it looks like the burgers are building some roads, which is good. Oh, so we have some new potential town locations. I think this should be my next goal, is to found a town there. Military divided. Let's go offensive. Let's look at our pops. Yeah, so we're heavily concentrated in our two towns, 23 and 24,000. If we get another town in Zvenigorod, we already have a road to there. What about bridges? What's our bridges looking like? Yeah, we could build a bridge to Zvenigorod. And down here to the wool. In the rest of the world, apparently there were some big wars going on in Italy. I don't see much not that much has changed. Castile. Ottomans are crazy. Crazy big Ottoman. My sphere is lacking. Really need to get some of this under my control. And then I can maybe expand out east. Whoa, that's a rebellion? Primarian Pretender Rebellion. Looks like England has destroyed Scotland. France has consolidated, taken Aquitaine, Brittany. Spain owns all of Iberia pretty much, except Portugal. Mamluks are crazy. 6.6 million. What am I? 310,000. Yay, we got a Duma. So, market expansion, census. I could use the stability from census. I like promote member of the burgers. If they're happier, I can tax them more. I should think about changing laws, though. We're still pushing slowly, ever so slowly, towards centralization. Pushing towards innovative. We are belligerent. Gosh, we're still going traditional, even after everything I did to get off of that. Lots of little minus 0.5s. Yeah, they can have their parliament seat. Powerful merchants, ultimately a good thing. We need their wealth to go up here too. And that's going to create more demand for paper. If only that they would promote faster. We are basically maxed out. Maxed out on laborers and Renitsky. Short on laborers in a lot of places, actually. I think I overbuilt. Suprikov changes stance in debate. It seems that the Duma members of Suprikov, those staunch supporters of the cause... Okay, whatever. We're still at 60. Paper makers. We do want a paper makers over in Kirchak. Minchanstvo are very happy. A little too happy, I would think. Maybe we can revoke a privilege. I can't believe I have no works of art as Russia to start. I would have thought that they would have had something. Oh, the peasants are getting happier. That's good. Okay, what can we revoke from the burghers? Oh, I really don't want them to have market fairs anymore. But we can't afford the stab hit. We gain 10% in the Duma. Maybe we change laws. We could go to burgher-controlled mining. Or... Wait, what are we on? Religious teachings? Individual apprenticeships. Make our nobles happier. Okay, that's good. You go to favor the ruler for more crown power. Everyone would be unhappy about that. Legal code. I like the idea of central council. And civil law. think we should get off of nobility controlled mining. And try to get towards the capital economy. It's really not worth it though. I mean, if I was going to do anything, if I spend this law change, probably distribution of power. Or educate. What's okay? Religious teachings gives burghers, peasants, laborers, and soldiers 5, and then literate nobles and clergy. I do want to get off of the trade advantage is really useful. 10% plus for burghers with individual apprenticeships. I think we do that just to get our burgher literacy higher. Because if we look, literacy, it's mostly going to be in the cities. And it's like 30, the burghers are like 30% literacy. 26. So yeah, we need to get that up. So we asked for the law change. I might still be able to get the law passed. Did the Duma already go away? Look at my diplomacy. Not much income to siphon. Divert trade. Doesn't help me that much. Offer alliance. Do I have Castus Belli yet? Oh, I'm so close. And then I can finally invade. As a precursor to war. Let's embargo them. Just for the RP. I don't know if there's really a gameplay reason. Sorry, I haven't checked the chat in a while, if anyone chatted. Hope everyone's having a really nice day. Oh boy, we got lots of money. Okay, we got our cast a spell, I destroy enemy. We gotta wait till the 11th of May for a diplomat to come back. Okay, we're at war. I don't even know if we need all of our levies. Let's take our 2 big. Take 10 legitimacy. Oh, they're losing a cabinet member. Let's just raise all levies. I don't need to min max. To war! Oh, there go my allies. Eating themselves into oblivion. Now, there's some way to change AI behavior in war. If I could remember how. Well, first of all, I want to make this army able to be joined. Create new unit. Let's consolidate. And we'll go fight their army. Looks like they have an ally coming from the north. Lots and lots of money. How can we spend it? More scriptoriums. Building paper makers right now. Okay, we won a battle. Excellent. Let's go start taking territory. Successful. Marching in, trying to win this war before the winter hits. Win. Now, if I talk to Teresa, how can I change their behavior in war? I do not know. Yeah, his son. Not a good time, son. Daddy's fighting a war. Okay, moving right along. Oh, we want to go there first. Then we can transport our goods down the river. There's so much food. Okay, we're finally able to just focus on books. Need to build a lot more books. We've run out of burgers in Kerchak. Probably need to start thinking about building another town again. Costs 300.
Oh,
What's up? I figured now that I'm not worried about Italy exploding, I can actually go back to my region.
So real. Starting to worry me down there. No.
I'll catch you guys after the break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my kid.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're getting a break soon. Successful. Luigi. Luigi. That's actually Luigi. Free Luigi. You know what I'm saying. Free him. Okay. Even in these dark eastern wastelands, a light shines, and his name is Luigi.
Fuck, the Mamelukes is so strong, bro. I've watched their levies grow by 47,000 in like the last 20 minutes. 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Just sort of occupying everywhere. So now winter has come, so we need to actually put them in siege. Will they peace out at 30?
Ah, good. My shitty ruler might die. Her stats are fine, but God, her traits have been awful.
That's the worst when you have a ruler with good traits, or good skill, but then they have shitty ass fucking traits.
If I just ask them for this
20%
province,
of my tax efficiency, you asshole.
I could take
I
that.
got down the test run where I finally got 1,000 base tax by 1,400, and I was pulling my hair out because I literally was playing until 20 years after our save, and so I got to go until April of 1,400, and it ticked over in April from like 1,398 to 1,408.
I would rather just
So I
vassalize them.
almost blew that run.
I think. I mean, I am going centralization if I can. So more vassals is probably not a good thing. I do have a lot of extra diplomats right now, so I should probably build a spy network somewhere. We don't like these guys. Karachev.
I love that negative 90% stability. These events just keep coming.
That's how it was for me right now when I had my like kind of like noble insurrection, and I had to get a really shitty fucking estate privilege too. And I had to give them a fucking really shitty one that makes them strong, but there's no fucking disaster.
So the Golden Horde is. They had a horde breakout.
How chill are you with the Ottoman's coconut? Or the Ottoman's coconut? It's the same fucking person. Hungry, how cool are you with the Ottomans?
I mean,
I don't want to just
chill. I
fight them
planned
right
on
now.
playing the tall game, so I wasn't planning on expanding much further than I am.
Okay. I was about to say, because we're kind of cleaning up all of our borders here in Eastern Europe now. So everything's kind of consolidated. I think Cammy's probably gonna. Cammy wants Crimea. I know that. That's gonna be. Maybe you could get Georgia to help you with that too. I don't know what Georgia's doing with the Ottomans.
Sieging away here. Market warehouse. Should I build another one? It increases promotion.
Next 9 years in game are gonna be.
Or I guess it's saying that it.
Play on my part. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, kind of just centralizing everything now a bit more.
Yeah. Like I've got a few more provinces I want to upgrade to cities, and other than that, I'm just didn't build on anything that gives me a 3 or profit over 20. And then granaries when I don't have anything to spend money on.
Pop max. Smart move. Poor over here, all we have is salt. That's what's keeping the Polish economy going. The salt trade.
Yeah, Poland. You know, your eco doesn't really take off until you start getting those iron tax. And then it's one of the strongest countries in Europe.
Yeah, I figured too. Krakow's like not the greatest spot.
Really more die, I think.
Considering like where I'm moving.
Yeah,
Once I
if
kind
you
of
take
build
some
Warsaw up, shit like. Yeah, exactly. If I took Silesia, it'd be perfect. But since I'm moving more like east, I'm gonna move. Next city is gonna be Warsaw. Eventually move my capital there. Put a governor in fucking Krakow if I need to, but I don't think I will because Warsaw's like right smack in the river that runs 4 or 5 different ways.
Yeah. No, Warsaw's a really good capital.
I changed my mind. I want to get up to 300 so I can found another town. Oh, that's the break. All right, taking a brief break. I will be back. I'm going to go eat something. Thank you all so much. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. If anyone has any advice, please drop them in the chat. I don't really know what I'm doing. All right, we'll be back in a few. Thanks, everyone.
Yes, I do plan to get rid of the Ottomans. From Crimea. At some point. As they do not belong.
So pop starved.
Poland, Kiev, Hungary. You guys feeling a little crusadery? Because all the Muslim world basically jumped in, so it looks like a Catholic Muslim thing. Anyone feeling a little crusadery? They are all in Tunis, so we're about to smash. Any
Yeah.
Catholics in the East feeling crusadery?
Crimea.
Yeah, if you want, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if any of you guys are interested in joining, I can bring you in and we can do this.
I want the Muslims to come out of my lands.
I told Ottomans I wouldn't join any wars against them, but one thing I can do is make it to where they don't have a land connection, because I know Wallachia and Moldavia won't give it to them, and they can't attack them without attacking me.
I need to improve opinion with you first, Kami, if you're joining us. Really? You don't want to join, man? This is like the perfect chance. What's my opinion of
I
you,
mean,
Kiev?
I feel like maybe the game works better with the 3 power blocks we got going. But I don't think, Kiev or Poland or them, Sweden and England can kind of bounce between them as they want to.
Poland, you down to hit some Bulgarian stuff? Would that be something you'd be interested in? Kiev, I need you to improve relations with me if you're joining the war.
I'll have a think. I'll improve relations with you, but don't call me into anything just yet. I'll have a think.
I won't. Yeah, I won't. Well, I'm not going to send the alliance your way unless you're joining us. That's the thing.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh yeah, I don't have a Diplo ready. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think you might be. Yeah, you're outside my Diplo range. My Diplo's not very good.
I am. To Steelers?
You're Castile, right?
Yeah. You can't do Diplo with me?
No. Too far.
Oh. Well,
I'm like on the other side of
if
Europe.
y'all want to hit the Turks, now's kind of the time. We can't. Oh, wait a minute. Did even more just join in? What the fuck did they call in now?
I need to get rid of the Golden Horde first.
They just like tripled in numbers. What the fuck did they call in? Ottomans.
Wait, how
Yeah,
do I
there's
see the
a
war?
whole
How do
fucking
I
Muslim world
see
coming in.
the? How do I see the war thing?
All right. Well, appreciate it, you guys. I guess we'll fight for Catholicism.
You're not good for me. Holy shit, it's 326,000 versus 190,000. Oh boy.
It's crazy.
Womp womp. I am definitely probably not going to get involved at this current state.
Yep, I'm enjoying the piles and piles of money too much.
When a game's froze then. We waiting for someone?
No, it's just a 10-minute break.
Oh. Oh, is this like the half-time thing?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so close to 100 spiritualist and aristocracy.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Got caught up at the liquor store.
Take a ride to the liquor store.
If it feels good to put it in your mouth, then put it in your mouth.
Wise words, Cammy.
Yes.
Mamalukes DC.
8 p.m. too high?
Tell real, bro. He has too many levies. He needs to chill out.
I'm gonna go see what the HRE's up to.
I leave for 2 minutes. The man, the myth, the legend. Generalist raids me. How's everyone today? We're still on officially a pause here because this is a multiplayer game, but I can show you guys the world. And feel free to ask any questions. I'm playing as Muscovy. We've got a human is playing Kiev. Human is playing Ottomans. Mamelukes. Mamelukes are crazy in this game. Pardon me while I have my dinner. This has been a long game. I believe this is the third session. Yeah, third session. I originally started as Morocco, but got knocked out. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Hope you had nice weather wherever you were, wherever you are. Spring is here where I'm at. I went out and touched some grass this morning. But But appreciate everyone sticking around as we get through this break. Looks like the game just started back up, so amazing. Uh-oh. The provinces want more autonomy? Rein them in. I'm trying to go centralized, so. Okay, so we're still prosecuting this war. I'm trying to take in Ryazan. Tarusa and Muram are my subjects. Rivaling Smolensk. I'm thinking about invading over here. Ooh, looks like Vladimir expanded. That's not good. I need to put them down before they get too big. I'm kind of a noob. I only have 200 hours in this game, so if anyone knows what they're doing, or has maybe watched all of Generalist's videos, I've only seen a few. More than a few, actually, I would say. He's taught me basically everything I know. Or if you just want to lurk, feel free to lurk. Not much is happening over here in Eastern Europe. There was a huge player war in Italy, from what I understand. It's been pretty quiet over in this side of the map, which is a welcome change because as Morocco, I got knocked out like by 1350. We're just going around capping everything. Will they become my vassal? They will. We would like to do that. Revoke some cores. And war reps. Military and food access. And can I just go ahead and take a province? Yeah. Let's do that. Peace in our time. So you can put away our levies. Send my army back to Moscow. And get back to focusing on the economy. I can't believe so many of you decided to stick around. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's take a look at control. So control's at 100. I've built one town over in Kerchak. Zvenigarod is where I want to build next. Another town. And I need 300 to do that, so just a couple more months. We look at income. Moscow's where it's at. Got 44 base wealth there. What else can we look at? Capital proximity. So Zvenigarod is going to be perfect for a town because it's right next to Moscow. But it's still another capital or another province capital. So it'll pull food, I believe, from that province. Correct me if I'm wrong. Everyone's migrating to Moscow. Literacy. It's a big one. Oh, a new player joined as Brandenburg.
Oh, homie's back.
Oh, man.
And you can hear in the... you
Out of him.
should be able to hear the Discord.
You know, it'd be really funny if he left before he saw the shit I gave him, and he just came back now to see it.
I've been getting a...
Gosh, I'm such a fan of Generalist.
Sponsorship from Brandon.
Honestly, he's one of the few
Couple decades now.
streamers. Like, if he puts something out...
Just siphoning.
Not really even a streamer. I don't. He's more like a content creator, but...
2 decades a month from it. It was nice.
anytime he puts something out, I'm interested because he's so productive, prolific. We stand Generalist. That's some more money. The situation's pretty good right now overall, though. Not super pressed. My cabinet, I've got the well, the last thing I did just recently was change my laws. So I changed over to individual apprenticeships. So I'm trying to boost my literacy right now. And if we look at literacy, it's ticking up a little bit. My burgers were at like 26 or 27. Now they're at 30. New player is Brandenburg. And I'm at 36 in Moscow when I was like 25. So it's gone up about 10% in Moscow. And that's awesome. We want people to be able to read good. Let's have a look at our burgers. So burgers continue to migrate into Muscovy, but mostly they're just getting promoted. Institutions. We are the heart of civilization in the darkness of Eastern Europe. Let's look at EQ base. So $67.83. Still pretty low. We're still pretty backwards. But it's also only $13.91. Like historically, you know, I don't think real Muscovy was doing that much better. Getting close to be able to afford a town. Let's get that going. Just another month or two. We want to get these scriptoriums up so we can keep this paper production. If we look at paper, go over to our goods. So obviously lumber is going to be the main export and main trade good for me as Muscovy. But if we look at something like, whoop, Patriarch Weekend. Fiber crops are getting a little more expensive because we're making more paper. I'm trying to find paper on here. Paper, here we are. So paper is, yeah, you can see where we've started to lower the price a little bit. We still don't have enough demand. You need to create more paper demand. In order to do that, we need to build more scriptoriums. And what's our book demand like? Getting pretty close to be able to afford a town. Taylor's Guild, Taylor's Guild. How many burgers do we have right now in? Not enough. The Dukosvinstvo has never relied on the state itself. Rather, it is in many ways the Dukosvinstvo who lend their legitimacy to the Grand Prince through their ties to the spiritual realm. Okay. And they just get happier. So that's good. Happier they are, the more we can tax. They're higher, but their equilibrium is still right at 50. Probably because I have taxes on auto. We are decentralized. We're moving towards centralized. We're moving towards innovative. We're firmly spiritualist and aristocratic. Serfdom, I would love to get off of serfdom, but I just don't think it's feasible as Russia. Muscovy. I think I would like to... If these guys aren't allied to... Are they a subject? They're a vassal of Golden Horde. Okay. So they were released, I guess. We need to do something about Vladimir. I've been losing Diplo because... Guess what? If you have new vassals, Diplo is more expensive. Oh, we got enough for a town. This is great. So building a town in Zvenigorod. Let's destroy this fort. How many pops here? 10,000? There's more up here. Razan's not very happy. Shame on you, Razan. For shame. I think this should be my next acquisition target. Karachev. Is Smolensk? They are a subject of... Smolensk. Their overlord is Smolensk. That's confusing. What's Kyiv doing? I'm a little worried about Kyiv. We are weaker than them. Okay, we got Land of the Rus. Reunification of the Rus is a common goal among the Eastern Slavic rulers. Oh yeah, so we need to get our Diplo spinning up. Gosh, it's become very expensive to push Diplo. Let's turn down our army, navy, and fort maintenance.
Holy shit. Mega battle in fucking Africa.
I've been watching it.
Holy shit, I just realized that.
Spain and France are kind of getting their shit rocked by Tunis.
Well, it's not just Tunis, bro. They have the fucking Mamluks on their side.
Well, yeah.
Holy shit, I just realized how big that war was.
Big war in Africa.
Jesus shit.
I'm not quite sure how I would even see that.
Map mode. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like the Ottomans and literally... Bro. Holy shit. See, and this is where Spain and Portugal messed up fucking over England. England could have been helping them in this shit.
Oh yeah, we got to integrate.
Made a huge, crazy difference, but would have helped.
Noticeably. Uh-oh, looks like Sweden is invading Novgorod. That's not good.
France is in that war too, bro. Jeez. That's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of people marching to war for Tlemcen or Tunis or something.
You're some poor fucking peasant from like Bordeaux, and you're being asked to go die in fucking Temecin, bro.
We need diplomats. Must get diplomats. So that's slowly going to tick up.
Yeah, the Muslim coalition.
Research.
I don't like how strong the map looks, the Ottomans are. That's probably the biggest fucking threat.
Yeah, because the Ottomans are expanding into Europe right now.
Taking a look at research. We really don't care about any of the sailing tech. Supply lines is pretty good. Let's go ahead and take that. And then we can do unchanging tradition. And really don't need anything else. We go back to Age of Traditions. Oh, yes. What we need is universal Christianity. So actually, we want to make that number 1. Is it shift click? I thought there was a way to add it to the top. All right, let's forget about supply lines, church guidance, etc. We want diplomats.
Oh, I just realized it was the Spanish that fucking declared war on Tunisia.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around. Bro, they're fucking retarded.
Okay, so we're done with research for now. Commander Shepard.
I bet supply over there too is probably fucking terrible right now. Probably no food.
Yeah, I
over
would
there in
not
that
want to be
market.
involved in that.
Especially if they can't get naval
Underage air. The damn lumber mill in Moscow has never been profitable.
ships. European. I mean, you would think the Europeans have better
Lumber's just too cheap in my market.
for sure, like tune is. A
Still
lot
working on scriptoriums in Kirchak.
nations that are European that normally get them aren't in this war. I guess Aragon is, but Aragon has 7 ships.
Look at that income. Just getting dragged down by Diplo spending. Spy networks. How is this going? Let's go ahead and recall my Diplo. And if I look here, I've got 3 subjects, 1 very disloyal subject. So let's see. Maybe I can. Well, this panel has changed a lot. We still got the Prikazi. I really like that. It's pushing our cabinet efficiency. We got an extra reform. So it kind of, no matter what, it's good. I have a consort, a crown prince. Really just slowly growing this economy. I really want to get Vladimir, these pink guys, Gaelic Mirsky in the fold. And maybe Belazuru. I think all these guys should be Musco. Musco pilled. Smolensk is another target. Still more powerful than them. But not by much. We are ever so slowly annexing Tarusa. Razryadnie Prikaz. There are few available records of population, property, and taxation, which makes it harder to control spending and fund an expansion of our administration. We could conduct a regular census conducted by the newly established Prikaz that would provide detailed records of individuals and households across Muscovy in order to assess the resources and obligations of our subjects. Because it introduced a new census as means of determining the tax liability of the population based on wealth, property, and social standing. It was also a way of ensuring each estate provided the required amount of soldiers and war materials in accordance with their obligations. The records became instrumental in order to rule over a vast and diverse territory. Okay, so it would give me a different version of the government reform? Well, we want to create a census. We want to know everything about our people. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Wonderful Sunday. I'm so happy to be playing this game. This is my first multiplayer game. First time I've gotten to play this game with other people, which adds a whole element of like of fear. I'm very afraid of what's out there. There's some big fish out there. And humans, as we all know, aren't always logical in terms of who they tend to invade. So it's sometimes pretty hard to predict the geopolitics when you have 40 EU5 heads all on a server together. Come on. It's annexing so slow. Missing employees. My Diplo spending is finally have a diplomat. So we start improving our opinion in Ryazan. Get them to be loyal. Meanwhile, we're integrating this province. It's a shit province, but we are trying to get there. Could build a road. That would be expensive though. Oh, we're almost done with our town. I don't know why, but it feels like the game is moving slower than it was. Maybe I'm just not building as much in a short span of time. We are maxed out. Let's go ahead and build a hospital in Moscow. The main reason why is I think I want to increase my book demand as much as I can. And all of this is going to kind of help to raise the cost of lumber, which means more money. So anything that uses books, paper, that's my logic or my strategy. I don't know if it's going to work.
Who the fuck are we waiting for now? Which dickhead's internet is
All right, we got a town. We want a temple. We need 40 for that, so one more month. Lost a commander again. Just need 40 bucks to build a temple. Temples are good because they raise control. And we love control. Control is everything. We're only 81 here. We're 87 here, so we can get those numbers up. These are rookie numbers. Scriptorium is almost done. 5th of April. Slowly, the wealth is going up here in this province. Taking its sweet time, but it is going. And we're building a spinner's guild because we're on top of wool. Okay, temple started. What can we build with burgers? Well, we definitely want a library first up because that increases your pop promotion speed.
Lag spike, there we go.
So that's 35, so not too much more longer to wait. Diplo spending is really dragging me, my ability to... Oh, I can raise my minting a little bit. That's good. And in a couple months, we can build a library. Okay, we should be able to embrace professional armies now. Let's just wait. I mean, I don't have a pressing reason to. Especially when I need every cent at the moment. Minting, minting, minting. Let's take a look at our economy. Development. It's a big one. We're only at 28 in Moscow. If you look at like Kyiv, they're in like the 24. So I actually did get it up quite a bit higher than most of Eastern Europe. I think I'll take the stab. Nah, let's take the money. Take the money and run. We'll invest it in the economy. So, Zinigorod needs a library. Then we can start worrying about money. Paper is going to be the next most important thing. But in order for us to build paper, we need a scriptorium. So they have demand. So scriptorium, library, just funneling everything around knowledge and literacy. Here's markets. So the Muscovy market is a value of 340 total. You can see it's more valuable than most of the neighboring markets. Pest is crazy, 1800 over there. You can tell that's a human player. Krakow's outside our trade range. Grodno's Riga. Okay, Riga's 148. But either way, we have a very valuable market. Partly because it's so much lumber. 91, so we're like 300% of our demand. If we look at location ranks, you can see some of the other towns in the region. I'd like to get a town going down here. What's going on over here? Kyiv invade. Kyiv invaded. Interesting. Looks like they're going to either absorb. Smolensk is at war too. I'm scared of Kyiv. I'm scared. Almost done annexing. Jesus Christ. 1394. So 6 more months. Vladimir. Like we could declare war. I don't have an easy way to... I mean, humiliate rival basically makes it pointless to... Yeah. Just don't have a good Casus Belli. And we could do a religious war against Golden Horde. Since these guys are on my border, I'd like to offer them an alliance. Maybe not yet, actually. Kind of don't want to spend up my diplomat. He did say he would let me chill, though. Do we want our heir to have a admin ability? I think we do. Intervene in a war against our rivals. Either Smolensk or Karachev. Who is... It's Kyiv aggression, so this is a human player. Okay, we got a diplomatic boost. Let's raise our levies. Raising those levies. It's like we got our library built? No, it's not. We did get a bridge. Just taking forever. I swear the game is moving slower than it was. Just raising levies is taking a while.
Mainland Spain just got invaded.
Probably because there's a huge war going on. Let's merge these armies. Oh, interesting. I'm on the side of Golden Horde in this war. Spain's getting invaded? Spain got invaded. Tunis is pretty big right now. Crazy. Okay, we've almost got everyone merged. I maybe should have taken the side of the player because he's probably more likely to give me something and wrap the war up quickly than the AI would. What's all this? Occupied by Gaelic Mirsky.
I'm about to look a hell of a lot bigger.
Oh, Kiev is absorbing all of this.
Taking out Smolensk and Matislav, Karachev, Novi Sili, all gone.
There we go, big dog.
Yes. I am the Assad of Eastern Europe. I am the fucking Kim Jong-un of Eastern Europe.
That doesn't sound good for us.
Like declaring war and things.
Hopefully he'll leave me alone.
That siege is done. That's perfect.
I wonder if Smolensk has to piece out of his war. What happens to me? Or if he gets annexed, what happens to the war? Not annexed, but conquered.
Your economy's looking good, Franks. How much money are you making?
Just 12 right now, but I'm investing everything I can into stability so I can revoke privileges.
Makes sense. What's your you should push communalism too if you're not already pushing it. Like
I'm already
decent.
pretty heavy into communalism.
Good, good.
Does someone say communism? No.
Bayou, say baye.
Communism. I don't really know what I'm doing with my army. Maybe I can conquer something. So I get some war score. Yay, we got Cheruska.
Hey, Poland.
Yeah.
You see where Novogrodok and Tirov are next to Minsk? Do you mind if I take those?
I left them there for you.
That's great because it just makes me look a round shape instead of, you know.
That's why I didn't take it, because if I took it, imagine it would have been like me just sticking into your nation. Pause. So I'll try to draw a nice border at least.
Oh, Muscovy, you're expanding, nice, brother.
Silent but deadly.
Yo, you should probably get some of that Golden Horde land before Novgorod eats it all up. I mean, you'll probably go for them eventually, I imagine.
Thank you, yeah.
Vladimir as well.
Congrats on your conquest as well.
What's the story on Novgorod's land? Because
Congrats on your conquest as well.
yeah, so far refrained from taking the city of Novgorod, but
I don't mind, like, we can
Let's
work
make the
with
burgers more happy.
you and Yi can come to some arrangement of how we're going to split the land.
Tarusa is a core. Obolens is a core. Volko. Okay, that's good.
I've basically just taken Smolensk out, so Karachev and all of those pain in the ass places.
I'm still at war with these guys, but it's not doing much as far as conquering. As these are all pre-conquered.
But
I'm getting
because
attrition.
there's, like a lot of us, and I don't think it would work on 5 speed. I think we'd get a lot of problems.
Yeah.
I kind of like the fact it's 4 speed though. It means we have more sessions of this game. Hopefully.
Let's just bring my army back. This war is going nowhere.
Too, because like for example, whenever
I don't think I can get any war score if they're already totally conquered.
while that Italian war was going on, like we actively had enough time to talk and like try to organize things while the war was going on, and it wasn't like uber rushed, and ultimately just came to the conclusion.
In fact, let's go ahead and just put our levies away.
There's like no angle for us to get involved in it at all.
And they want white peace.
Bohemia's gone now.
Okay. So we cannot abandon our allies. As of yet.
That's Smolensk gone.
Smolensk just got eaten. Karachev didn't.
In today's episode of Cameron versus EU5, Cameron wins. Wait, so Smolensk is my vassal, Matislav is their vassal. So then if I eventually annex Smolensk, then Matislav will become my vassal?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. It is all very good. Always support loyalists, yep.
We got food access from Vladimir.
What do you guys think about a... Feel free, give me your honest thoughts. Please don't hesitate. A general defensive league between all of the Eastern powers, because I don't know how much we can trust Austria, Hungary, and Ottoman.
Yep. I'm up for it. I'm up for it.
What do you think, Yi?
I'm up for it.
I don't like how close Hungary and the Ottomans are getting.
And even like with all of us together, it's still fucking like compared to the Ottoman Mamluk League is pretty strong. But
Are these guys still my rivals?
Starts anywhere near scale high enough.
Well, France is always going to save
Hopefully
me as
once
well.
iron goes up, it'll be a bit evener. But for now.
I'm good friends with Keji, so he'll always help.
Smolensk Jochi War.
I'm supporting my
Still 0.
right now. This shit's costing me fucking.
Now we have a spy network in Karachev.
Stop it. Get some help.
This defensive league is gonna cost some diplo capacity, so I'm just making sure I'll have.
I'm gonna sabotage their reputation with the Horde.
I'm gonna make sure I increase.
Then maybe.
With all of you guys as well.
Ooh, finally winning this war. Give me something? No. I could just white peace out of it.
Accept that, Cammy?
Oh, interesting.
The Eastern Bloc. So.
Their casus belli was to break free of the Tatar yoke.
So you can rename defensive leagues? Or?
I don't think so, but if we can, definitely any name. I'm open up to suggestions too.
I know before it would just be like the Alliance of 3, and then the Alliance of...
Interesting. So I guess Kiev Peace is Smolensk
Very vanilla. I think now
his vassal now?
too. I think it's like defensive league, triple defensive league, quadruple defensive league.
Yeah, that.
Cool. And then
Yeah, Smolensk is a vassal of Kiev.
I'm gonna cancel our alliance, Sweden. I don't think it'll fuck with the defensive league at all.
I don't even know if he knows that this is happening.
We don't need to help each other offensively, and if we need to moment, then we can obviously offensively align. Free up some of my diplo capacity.
I wish there was
I'm
an
1%
option.
over.
I wish there was an option to give allies, like, you know how you like levies and shit. I wish there was a way that you could.
Well, pay me war reps.
One of your allies' levies, or like a certain amount of their levies, is like an agreement term thing. So instead of them getting directly involved in the war, you can just use their levies as volunteers. Why?
Let me see.
Why is Muscovy attacking my vassal? Yeah.
I figure out why I can't get him in.
Yeah, there. I see. Okay, I'm getting really confused because I don't. It says that Smolensk is my vassal, but then when it got attacked, it didn't pull me into a war. That's weird, right?
There was a war that they had already started against Golden Horde, which I joined against them.
You took the guy.
Yeah, sorry, I took a chunk.
Would I be able to buy that
Really
off you?
quick.
Sure.
Sweden and Kiev. Which one of you two have him as a rival? Because I can't
It's
invite
kind
Muscovy because one of you guys have him as a rival.
Only
probably me.
asking
Or
you,
something. Yeah.
because Smolensk is my vassal and Matislav's in between. Looks a bit weird. So how much would you want for it? Because I have a lot of money.
I'm negotiable. Whatever you think is good. I just kind of lucked into that war.
No worries. I just didn't. I literally looked back at the computer screen. I saw my vassals get attacked. I was like, why is that pulling me into war?
How much money you got, Cammy?
I have a lot. I've like over 1k. So
Why? You spend it on.
Hold up. That is true.
I haven't been spending it. I've just been saving, hoarding money up, and growing.
You should be spending some of it for sure. Now, having a saving isn't bad. All right, I will say, like, not investing your entire treasury, but a K is a bit much. I would say maybe having like a couple hundred ducats on hand. Even then,
Let's go for army tradition.
You know, you could be spending that and doing more optimal things with it.
I can't send you an offer to buy your land. You have to. 1 minute, 1 second though. I'm on the wrong thing.
There's a transfer subject.
Yeah, I was gonna say Muscovy. You'll have to hit transfer subject and then just demand an amount of coin from him. They only make like 3 ducats a month. I think it's only like 100 ducats, and that's like 3 years of that.
And it was already his to begin with, so you kind of stole it from him.
No, he didn't steal it. He lucked into the. It was a prior war.
Basically what happened was he was at war against the Golden Horde before I'd even attacked Smolensk and Matislav.
Cammy backdoor Smolensk while they were busy.
Yeah. I didn't realize. It's just weird that.
No, especially with the Golden Horde, that'll happen quite a bit because like everyone gangs up on the Golden Horde multiple times repeatedly over. I know when I play as Muscovy, that's how I fuck up some people sometimes, is like, I'll just join the Golden Horde even though I don't like them because I'm their vassal, and I'm like, cool, let me just...
I'm gonna play this nice. I was kind of being sneaky.
It's a valid strat.
To break up his...
Does he have to click transfer subject to another...
No, he'll have to go to the economic action.
How much more powerful is Keith? A lot more.
Transfer subject, and he'll pick a subject and you can demand a...
Oh yeah.
Or no, maybe I'm speaking. Maybe it's the other way, but I'm pretty sure he has to.
I think he has to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind how much money you want me to give you. I can give you any amount. It's fine. 400 ducats, I don't mind.
I drove a steep bargain.
That's fine. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
He seems like a reasonable man. I don't think he's gonna
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah,
break
pleasure.
you for
Yeah.
400 ducats. That'd be kind of crazy, bro.
Well, I'm not a hostile player anyway.
I definitely did it for 500.
We're all chill. I always do, like, I just try to do some cheese math. Like, that place only makes 3 ducats in wealth. So, like,
This is all part of my master plan
you gave him, like, what, let's say
to take down Kiev. Because I am not a play nice player. I'm a play sneaky player.
Like, yeah.
They can hear what I'm saying, by the way.
It's decent. Connects your shit, you're gonna
I wanna
annex
help
it, it's
anyways. It's fine.
He sounds like he's gonna get run over.
To be fair, too, Muscovy, I've played them before. Their fucking resources and the area they are in is generally just like not the greatest, but they scale it so exponentially fast with all their proximity buffs.
Let's build some paper. And with all that money, we should build out some roads. A road to Tarusa.
I'm gonna go and ask Keji a question.
And to Tula. Invite to join a coalition. Okay, Diplo capacity is up. I think we can drop our Diplo spending now.
Yeah, whenever you can, Sweden. Obviously, it's gonna. I know it costs like 20.
And that's gonna rocket my
remove a fucking
income.
But honestly, I think we'll be okay.
So I have a good chunk of change.
Muscovy, so we should be all right.
That was a fun little play to sneak in there, grab this without them knowing the better. And I got fucking 500 gold out of that.
Change the name of this actually too.
Crazy. That was kind of stupid on his part.
So cringe.
He's stronger than me. He didn't have to do that. All right, we're almost at fully staffed with burgers. Can we? How much is an Orthodox monastery? We can't afford it. Let's go fruit orchard. Sand pit, clay pit. Yeah, let's build one of everything. That's actually probably really dumb. How important is fruit? I don't know. I do have a lot of lumber, so anything that uses lumber is good. Let's take a look at the markets again. So we're building roads down into here. And honestly, we want to build another town. We can. Plus 300. How's Kirchnax doing? Oh, we have burgers to spend. Okay. So what do we build with burgers? We could build furniture. Or carpenters, rather.
Thanks, raise your voice.
And the tools.
Okay.
Yep, we're helping. The Ottomans are down to 9,000 people. We're invading.
That's better.
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna push through Crimea and take their eastern front right now.
Hell yeah.
Their entire army is in Spain.
Yep, let's go. We'll get you Crimea right now. Clean up a lot of that. We can
Yeah.
rake them for a lot of money too.
Oh, I can't. Oh, 1 minute. I need to ask. Golden Horde.
Ottomans are invading Spain.
Access.
Yes.
Crazy stuff is happening out there.
Hold up, I think I can buy mill access from Hungary.
Thank you, everyone who stuck around.
They won't
Hope you're all having a good day.
Fuck.
Appreciate the lurks. If anyone has any pointers,
Wait, if
I could use
actually
them.
go for access, will their vassals give me access as well?
I think if he says yes, you can just use it.
Okay, we're gonna fail army exercises, but we got the law changed that we wanted. Want burgers in charge of stuff. Charge of mining. 7 stab hit. Oh, maybe that's why my pop promotion slowed down so much, because my stability's low. Gosh, we want to get rid of that too.
Hungary accept that. Oh, he accepted my mill access. Let's go.
Oh yes! Run, boys! Oh, I need to ask Moldavia as well.
Just attach your guys to my guys, Franks.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, Molly?
Salutations from the south.
It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off.
There's a big wall, man. Big wall.
Yep.
Diplomatic. I can't. There's no way I can get to Crimea with my army.
Come through me. I have mill access with Hungary. Can you come through Hungary? I'm about to purchase mill access with Wallachia. Or somewhat I'm trying to.
Moldavia would be easier.
They have less opinion of me. If they have better opinion of you and you can do it, that'll help.
Oh, Wallachia, but then still won't be able to get to Crimea because Moldova's in the way. Fuck. Let me improve.
I may just ferry my troops all the way into the Mediterranean. But I'll have to
Are you
land
gonna
in
fuck on coconut?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. That was the other guys that were so happy for that. For Christendom, right?
So real.
It's not even 1400. The world is consolidating largely around a few major powers. Of course, the players.
Building roads all over my country, so the masonry price just completely fucking skyrocketed. It's rough down here.
I'm
But
sending
it's
my
actually-
army to Wallachia.
Are you attacking?
Paper is very profitable because we are
What we're gonna be?
a swim in
Wow,
book
it's taking
demand.
a while
Moving
to
my
get
troops
there.
into Hungary. I just need to get opinion from Moldavia or Wallachia to get mill access and move in.
I'm trying to improve with Moldova. It's probably going to take a while.
Interesting. We can intervene against Karachev or against Novgorod.
I wish you could give them money to improve opinion.
You can. They give you a gift. Or
How
like
do you-
a stipend. And they can. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But you can.
I want military access, but they don't have good opinion.
Yeah.
Minus
I
23.
think the most worthwhile is just send them some diplomats their way.
How do I send them Diplo?
Here, I'll be right back.
I mean,
gotta go
like improve relations is what I mean.
Oh,
It's my control. Pretty good. I've got it up to 90 now.
as well?
In Zvenigorod.
No, that's not
Okay.
worth it. And I don't like it because it gives you minus. What's it called? Can I support loyalist?
One more country as a rival. I think we rival Golden Horde.
Yes.
Take the architectural boom.
game just crashed.
Oh, who? Yeah.
Give them access to the courts.
We're standing still. Oh. Yeah. You were lagging behind. Oh my god, we're standing still. I need to go up and say they need to keep playing.
This is my chance to grab Nizhny Novgorod. This is quite the war happening with Golden Horde. Need to start doing some Diplo spend again.
Oh, I need to ask Hungary for food access. Wait, Gilly, if you purchase land access from Wallachia because we're in a defensive league, will that also let me go for it?
Healy's in the Italy chat.
Oh, okay, no worries. Game is so confusing. By certain things.
Looks like this war is going to go pretty well. And then I can start pushing east. This is all AI out here. It's so weird to not have to speed up or slow down in a multiplayer game. Okay, we got our first occupation. Let's just plow up to their capital, keep the supply line open. And if we got this river is like connects everything. Beautiful roads all coming in. Wow, our wealth has gone up a ton. Still need more pop promotion. Zvenigorod. Oh god, did we lose? Oh, it must have been a smaller army that was loose over there. Let's come back, take this province, and then go after this army so they can't get anything. Actually, let's get them first. I was dumb. I should have gotten the army. My stab is like not in a good place. Okay, so we took care of that army. We can reclaim this province. and then go back for more. How did we lost that somehow? I guess we got to go for Shakti. And then economy wise, we're doing poorly. I would like to have more than 20 income for sure at this point. I think I'm getting dragged down by the cost of expansion is not really kicking in yet. Any return. We are slowly ticking up literacy, at least I'm pretty sure. Our burgers are now 40% and 37. So yeah, burgers are starting learning to read. We want that, and we want more burgers. Okay, so we got this back. Let's go in here and take Shakti. This more might take fucking forever at this rate. It would be awesome if they would just give me something. Ooh, I don't have the Diplo cap to maintain another vassal. That's a problem. In another year, I could cancel their vassal status. Riazan. Okay, going to shot key. How is it going with Golden Horde and my spy network? I've only got a spy network of 3. So not great. Spy networks are so slow. Okay, we got shot key. Okay, so if we get 319, we can upgrade another town. All right. Conquered the southern end of this country. We go up here and get Volskoretskoye. Brutal Russian winter. Attrition happening. It's a normal winter, 1%. Personally, I don't really love the way attrition is modeled in this game because I think that, or at least they need to do a lot more with it because it doesn't feel like you lose much in wintertime at all. Like a Russian winter should be devastating to an army. Moskva can upgrade a stockade to a fort. Interesting. Almost done with Papermaker. Okay, we got Bolshoi. They might be willing to. See what I'm spending my Diplocap on. Torapets Alliance. Oh gosh, we're still embargoing Ryazan. They're my subject and I was embargoing them. Oh no. In the great words of generalists, not like this. Revoke embargo. Sorry guys, you can have access again. And do I have the Diplocap? No. If I just conquer them, what would be the penalty? Increased antagonism. I think I should eat them. That means I need to eat Maram too. Maram loves me. Will you guys become a vassal? Oh, they are. Well, they are a vassal. Can we annex you? Okay, we got another town. Here's the supply line coming from Pervaz. Attachment is currently allowed, and my allies are attached. Looks like Golden Horde is like going around cleaning up stuff that got conquered. Let's send my my army out this way. Can't believe it's only 1396 and the world looks like this. Mamluks. Absolutely nuts. I think if I take the capital, I can vassal them. We'll see though. And then after them, the rest will fall pretty fast. Head to Nizhny Novgorod. What's going on back in Moscow? Not really building much. Promotion's slow because stability's so slow. I probably should do stab spending, but I'm making so little money as it is. In Zvenigorod, let's build a marketplace. Did I not delete this fort? What is this? Stockade. Delete that. Two supply lines. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, because there's two armies. Strengthen existing trade routes or extra trade cap. I'll take the trade cap. We are fully automating trade. Oh shit. Okay, so we got claim throne casted bellies on a lot of people. I don't know why. Claim throne against Vladimir and Nizhny. So we can take Vladimir pretty quickly. Claim throne. Who's Roman ruler's brother-in-law? Okay, interesting. I wonder if it was because... Oh, it must be because of a family thing. The personal unions. So we can do it, but we can't do it while we have levies raised. So we need to hurry up this war. See you guys for peace. Province capital must be taken. This might take a while. I wonder if we detached the levies. Would the standing army be large enough to keep the siege going? Because if they are, and they are, so if we we want to annex these guys. Annex. Need to wait till 1397 before we can annex. Yeah, so actually, I think unless they have some crazy army they're going to pull out of their butt, we can go ahead and disband our levies. The local monastic communities are growing at an unprecedented speed. I think I'll take the development. And start thinking about another town. I've been thinking about it. I need to start saving for it. Turn my dreams into reality. So okay, so we're winning this war. We need to win this siege, and then we should be able to annex, but or at least vassal. As far as Vladimir, we do have a declare seize throne, Casus Belli. We do not have levies raised. 0. Well, except for these guys. Maybe it takes them. They have to get back home first. Disband. We have no levies. See? How's my crown power? 22. I've lost a lot of crown power. Need to get that back up. Not quite sure why that happened. Maybe just burgers are getting a bigger piece of the pie now. They're at 16. We are crushing it. Minus 7%. Come on, Vladimir. I want to declare war on you so bad. Let's do it. Let's tango. Can't start a war when we have levies raised. Damn it. Supply limit 10. Boost. Boost to supply. Great. Good for those Russian winners. Why can't I disband my levies? There we go. Disband all levies. Okay. So now we can declare war. Do I want to call Vikili Novgorod or... Yeah. Okay, war is declared. And let's raise levies. Again. That's a little gamey to me. I don't... This game needs a lot of work, honestly. Like, oh, all my levies are disbanded. Now I can declare war. Oh, now I've declared war. Now I'm gathering all my levies again. Like, it just doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form in terms of how that would work. There should be you should have like a year until you could raise them again or something. Maybe that's too much time. I don't know. I'm not a game designer yet, but something could be done about making the simulation a little better. Nizhny is almost there, 0%. We are going into Vladimir. Now, they do have an army, so we got to be careful. It might even be better to wait until spring and see what they do. But I'm just going to go for it. That's the thing, is I want to be punished by winter. It shouldn't be this easy to just march 7,000 guys in the middle of winter. I'm taking only 1% attrition. Crush them. And we go for the province, then we take Vladimir. Install my family on the throne. The Game of Thrones, you win or you die, as I'm told. Holy moly. $100%. We can do it. We're almost done with this market over here. About time. Okay, we did it. Let's take Vladimir. Still got 14% chance rate over there. As my allies siege the north. What to do about Ryazan? It is 1397, so maybe I can annex Muran. Ram. To wait till September of this year. Vladimirin's succession. Yeah, these guys are out of supplies, out of time. Meanwhile, looks like Ottomans have gotten invaded. Who's pink? Hungary? So they went through Moldavia? Not too sure. Crazy things have happened. It's like Sweden's got a lot of stuff going on up here. Is Torbet's a vassal? Enemies, rivals, alliance. Well, I know they're allied to me, but oh yeah, Torbet's is its own thing. Someone's gonna roll over them. Okay, so we got this, so we should be able to close out this war. Vassal. Do I seize land? No. We just vassalize them and take their money. Sorry, access, food access. Null treaties with Karachev, Gaelic Mershki, Yaroslavy. Whoop. And release slaves. They had my slaves? Damn it, guys. Okay. So I now control this whole little leg. Except for the horde. And soon I will have Vladimir. Okay, they hate me. Don't really care about embargoing. This is going to take a while. Novo Seal. Never heard of him. Okay, so if we... Why can we not annex? They're considered at war because I'm at war. Riazan hates me. Let's go ahead and improve relation. We are already improving opinion. They just don't like me. Am I big enough to take on the Horde? Yes. Should I call allies? Take Golden Riazan. Additional privileges to nobles? Make the peasants unhappy? No. We can't have that. Wow, these guys are really happy. Can we take away their market fairs? Gosh, I need more stability. Papermakers is going to be real profitable in Moscow. Let's build 3 of those. One at a time. Library. Can I build another library? No.
Hey, Muscovy, would you be willing to join the fight?
Sure, I got some wars of my own right now, but who are we fighting?
The Ottomans. Yeah, we battered them. Me and Gilly have absolutely battered the shit out of them. But fucking Yemen joined the war, and they've got like 50,000 troops, and apparently they're going to try to invade me through Crimea now with like 50,000 troops, and I've only got like what 5,000 troops. So I'm probably gonna be dead pretty soon.
I don't think my 6,000 troops are going to help that much.
Yeah,
if they have a 50 stack.
Let me ask.
I'm down to join, but I'm sieging Vladimir right now.
You left the channel.
This is interesting. If Kiev is getting invaded, then it might be a good time to join a coalition against them. And Smolensk no longer views us as a rival. Is it time? Is it time? Can I annex? Maram? 20th of September, and I need to not be at war. What? Why are they a vassal of me? Or not a vassal of me, they're a vassal of the Golden Horde, I thought. Wait a second. Also, we need a royal court. We have one. Okay. A Bolshoi theater. Why, yes. It's expensive. Can't build any of this type. I guess it's locked by tech. Chancery increases literacy, so we'll take that. Takes books and finds silk. Yeah, it's only a slight boost to literacy, but anything helps. Can't build any more temples. Yeah, it's really towns that I should be building. Can keep building out bridges. That will help with control in some of these areas.
Was a clusterfuck. Jesus.
Is Kiev at war?
So what was the conclusion of the war?
France and Castile, I believe, lost their African possessions.
Wow.
Yeah, or Castile did, at least in Portugal. That they had near Tunis. It really fucked us because we were gonna call Hungary and his vassals, and then obviously all of me and Cammy's vassals, and we would have just had a clear way to come blitz the Ottomans, but the HRE declared war on Milan while they were crusading the Muslims. So now there's a fucking major war between Western Europe and the HRE. So that fucked Hungary. So we had to sit there and wait, and I had to like buy mill access from Wallachia, and it was very tedious to get into the war. And I was able to like do hit and runs on the Ottomans, beat them in like 2 or 3 battles, bro. Franks, I gave you right before I got into a fight, bro. I remember I have the fucking military order of state privilege, so I gave you mill sponsorship right before I went into battle, and I got plus 10% morale, and my dudes had like 4.5 morale, and I was
Dude.
fucking melting all of them, bro.
The AI Teutons better not spin the stability that I've been fucking saving up to remove these state privileges.
Doing some dumb shit.
Gilly, thank you.
Yeah.
All right,
Of course,
yeah.
no, of course, brother.
Dude, we can't fight the Germans and the Muslims at the same time. It's just not gonna happen.
Now they to devil's advocate, the Germans declared war at a really opportunistic time for them and kind of fucked us with the Hungary.
Dude, I respect France being like, I don't let my allies down, but I was like, you gotta just let Milan die and we can beat the Muslims. But
at some point they expect one of us in the wreckage. Yeah, the Bane gift.
yeah, like, yeah, like.
But no, that's good. We know because obviously I have issues with they didn't want to give me Silesia, so eventually if we do have a mega war with the Germans, I'll be on your guys' side. And I just want Silesia from Austria.
Yeah, every time we like get them vulnerable, the fucking every time we get the Germans or the Muslims vulnerable, yeah, the Germans are making a move, and I get it. The Germans are out for the Germans. Everyone's out for themselves. But God, this is a frustrating little stalemate.
Yeah. To be fair, me, Sweden, and Kiev, and then soon Muscovy will all have a quadruple defensive league, so there's really no threat.
Go up one.
Okay.
I'll drag you up if you need to. There you go.
Hi, Hanzo.
Starodub on the
I just said, like,
Kliazama.
fine enough with you, Poland, and I got them improved with Kiev. I just wanted to see if you're alright with me building in you.
Of course. Just like trade capacity and stuff, right?
Yes, and I have the same gentleman's agreement that I have with everyone else, where I will make sure to never be above your trade advantage, so you always have the best trades available to you first.
Wait, why is Sweden talking
What a
to
real
each
one, bro. Absolutely, you're more than welcome in the market to Krakow. There's plenty of salt for you.
All right,
Why
enjoy the
is
burgers.
why is Sweden talking to Egypt?
I have no idea, and Spain's in there as
They're
well.
friends.
I have no idea what's going on.
I wouldn't worry about that too much, Cammy. I think Egypt and Sweden are like actual friends, like me and the Teutons are. So I know they're boys, so I wouldn't think about it too much. But also, why do you think? Well, you said Yemen's gonna attack you, bro?
I thought they were, because I said, oh, I have ambitions to take Crimea, and they said, oh, don't worry, that won't happen for much longer. I was like, alright.
Yemen can't get over there at all, bro. He's gonna like march
Yeah,
all
he
the way.
wants to slave raid you guys.
Ooh.
They're the Mamluks.
God bless the world. Get some forts up, Cammy. Yeah, I'm see if I can try to get the Hungary in this.
They can't reach me, can they, the Mamluks?
Not yet, but they are a sliver of the Golden Horde away from being able to touch your borders to the Ottomans. I'm about to build so many forts between our border right now, Cammy, you don't understand. Because that's the only way they can get through me. Unless they sail all the way north. But to be fair, that would be great if they sail that way. You're gonna take so much attrition.
Okay, so we should have enough now to... Oh, still -1. Okay. I'm trying to get Yaroslavl released to me. And then vassalize Vladimir.
See, I'm gonna go try to parlay with Hungary real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oh. No, we still got 30 minutes still. Alright, cool.
Tech is taking forever. Can't believe it's still not even 1400. Conquering Vladimir. Well, this is the last thing we need, I think. Yeah, that ought to do it. It will accept. Okay, we won. Coalition against me disbanded. Now control all this. Now, Gallic Mursky. I have a spy network there. A daughter. Okay, let's disband levies. We're getting pretty close to where I could take on Novgorod. More books. More RGOs. Building the Chancery. Let's bring my army back. We need to integrate. Kazini, tax efficiency goes up. Ooh. Streltsy. Wow, there's so many unique Russian things. Okay, integration on Yelets. Looks like we took a chunk of their territory. And we'll have that done in like 10, 11 years, like that. Knowledge is power. One more country is our rival. Gaelic Mursky? Or the Ottomans?
The HRE chat is so fucking funny, bro. They're fucking stomping France in them right now. This is so bad.
What, they're beating France?
He only KG has like 1,700 troops left. They're blitzing into fucking France through the Alps. And I was in the chat and it was so funny. They were like, "Yeah, man, I don't insist why Blaine decided to just push into the Alps and disrespect the agreement." And they're like, "It's always got to be some guy." It's just like, bro. That shit fucking had me weak. But yeah, I don't know. Someone was trying to tell Hungary to sell Moldavia to the Ottomans, and I'm like, bro, please don't fucking do that. Please do not let them connect that shit. What are we doing?
So I control all of this now. For what it's worth, which is not much. It's kind of a wasteland out here. And we'll take it in prestige.
I'm attacking Tirov and the other places near Torapets. You know where Torapets?
I would let your vassals fight that and not raise your own levies since we just lost them. I would let your levies recover for a bit, and that'll help deter them.
It's too late. I've already raised them.
I mean, you could just disband them. Your vassal should be in.
Rise of the Turks.
Oh shit, how do I do that?
Driven by a potent combination of ambition, martial skill, and strategic vision, many Turkish beyliks carved their own paths through the fragmented realms of Anatolia. Their nomadic origins merged with the sophistication of settled societies, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen.
I think we're lagging a bit.
Yeah, it might be just going a little slow.
There we are.
We have no more room for exiles.
I was gonna say we need to let our levies recover, especially if they are gonna slave raid us. We need to make sure we have as much troops as possible.
We're missing gold. Ryazan hates me. There's got to be a way to I declare war and make it disloyal subject. But I got to get done integrating before I can take on any more territory. We got roads going north. Yeah, not bad. And build one there. Not bad for 1400, I would say. So it sounds like the game's gonna end in like 15 minutes ish for the time being for this week. Let me start building a spy network up in Velikili.
Pranks.
We've got a lot of excess money that I'm just wasting right now on Diplo. So
Cammy. Oh no, he just left too. Damn, bro.
start annexation of Murom. I can do it. Excellent. When will that be done? 1407. So, okay, not that long. Is Karachev a subject? What are the requirements? We do not have a truce.
Yep, they want to slave the fuck out of us. Basically,
No Casus Belli.
told them to go and fuck themselves.
You should ally with Muscovy, since we're all in a defensive league with you already. So that way if they attack, then it's basically like we have Muscovy in it, since I still can't invite him yet due to the
I mean, I
current
can send.
rivalry.
Yeah. Can I send you an alliance or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to improve opinion first, so it's going to take a while. It might be the next session.
That'll be fine. We just need to get our stuff strengthened, because if we don't work together to stop them, then it's just going to be one after another. They fucking start carving into us. Hungary's not going to fight them. We got to at least. And to be fair, it's easy for me to say, it's unfortunate for you, but if they do come through that way, they're not attacking any of our nations except yours. So it shrinks the front down, so we can all kind of commit a bit more to the front.
I mean, I don't have much money, so I can't even build many forts.
You gotta just save up for now. Wait till you get the parliament thing, so you can build forts for like half the cost. It's always really good too.
I currently got 5 forts. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, normally, offensive is just more fun in single player, but yeah,
Gonna
especially good
make the Golden Horde a tributary now that I control all this. I think I have enough to go against them. Plus I have players that'll help me if it comes to that. Clergy's unhappy. What can we give them? Expansion of Celatry. Nobles need something too? Gosh, you guys, you're so demanding. mercenary contracts. All right, we can finally go to war with them. We don't even need that other Kestis Ballet. Do we want just that, though? I mean, I guess so. All right, we're going to war with the Golden Horde.
Cammy.
What?
I was low-key fucking the Ottomans up right there, bro.
I know. Did a good job, man.
Obviously, your troops helped too. I was watching the battle though, and I don't think. Let me see.
Oh, they're mad that I helped. They're really fucking angry that I helped, even though I had 4,000 fucking troops.
Yeah,
Diplomacy war
right now,
tab.
and I know the Ottoman player doesn't like quality versus quantity.
Quantity, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's why like my initiative is just so much higher than him and all his vassals. Like I was filling up the frontage significantly before him with just noble cavalry and a bunch of shit and just melting them. That's the thing, like if you can't compete with them manpower wise and frontage wise, you gotta be like England with the
Merge.
high initiative levies.
Merge, merge, merge. So we're going in for this sliver of land, I believe. Oh, meanwhile, we have lots of burgers. We can build a Spinners Guild. Distillers Guild. And we're out of money again.
Unis have declared me as their rival. Interesting.
Yo, just finesse Austria, let's go. Hess just denied that, that's so cringe.
The Ottomans are invading Golden Horde.
Oh, alright. Cammy, I would go to the HRE chat and tell Hungary and see if Hungary will help us at all. Fuck. And if not, then I'll try to plead with the okay, no, I'll try to plead with Austria, see if the HRE will help us, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, they're just fucking cooking France right now too, bro. Like, why are we wasting time fighting each other? Georgia's in no position to help, or I would ask them to help.
Let's see if I can figure out how to make allies. change their stance. I know there's a way to do it.
Franks. Dang on, boy, let's go.
Okay, we got Nova Seal. Now we take Trutskoye Nashirak.
Status report.
No. They don't care. They don't care that the Ottomans are taken. They like it.
Okay, hold up then. We may have to appeal to the Iberians. Same thing like before. If they
Aligning
attack,
with the Iberians will potentially make the HRE unhappy. But I guess.
yeah, but I mean, they can either we can either have them unhappy or happy and just letting the Ottomans and Mamluks fucking trounce us and not helping us. That's the fucking issue we're at right now. And Hungary just, I don't know, he's acting like he's in the HRE and he's not. That's the part that's fucking killing me. If I was hungry, I would not have let the Ottomans into the Balkans. I would have collected all the Balkans like a bunch of Pokeballs.
Collecting the Balkans like Pokeballs. It's hilarious. Okay, I don't know how to change the vassal stance. EU5, EU5. Diplomacy, subject, set roll.
If you have any regulars and extra manpower as well, Cammy, make sure you drill them.
Try. Coalition disbanded? All against me, yeah, that's fine. Why are Muscovy part of the coalition? The close to being target of international organization.
They have AE against you, so they could join if they wanted.
They can try.
Yeah, I've deliberately not joined.
Thank God this session ends soon. Holy fuck, I'm tired.
All we want is this. Alex Gava. Need 20 more. A prince of mine might become their ruler. Yeah, sure. Hey, we got a union with him. That's awesome. All right. So we're ending in a pretty good place. My ruler guy still alive. 60 years old. To do something about Ryzen next game. Taking Visky. Visky. Up here. Yes, give us that. Also make them pay war reps. Oh, interesting. They can return stuff to Ryzen?
Because we had to fight the fucking Muslims, and the Germans ruined it for us both times.
The
Two
Germans aren't.
chances.
The Germans are being assholes. they don't want to fucking help us against the Ottomans, and the Ottomans are now bordering me. They've taken more land in Crimea. So I'm not going to be able to hold out against the Ottomans, Tunis, and the Mamluks if they all try to invade.
Yeah, we might need to work on something here. I don't know. We gotta figure something out because basically every time we've been in a position to take the fight to the Muslims and had them on the back foot,
HRE fuck us over.
yeah, and I don't know. Keji's a man of honor. Keji's a man of honor, so he doesn't want to abandon his vassal. I said, fuck it, we let Jublain die and move on. And Keji said no. So we gotta reevaluate this strategy because yeah, this isn't gonna work, obviously.
I just hope that they don't invade me and just take all my land and then just make me fucking nothing.
Oh, I don't know what the loyalty is between I don't. We gotta
Why
talk
is,
to Hungary.
I don't know why George is with them either.
We
Because
gotta talk to
they're
Hungary.
fucking orthodox and I'm orthodox.
Yeah, I know. Hungary's like, I just want to play tall this game. I'm like, bruh. You're still like the regional power in your area, bro. You gotta project some influence.
Well, he kind of threw in the Austro-Hungarian power block in the middle there, and we got to either pop that or I don't think the Muslims would help them.
No. And we just
really
asked them to help us with the Muslims slave raiding Cami here in a bit, and they said no.
Who, the Hungarians said no?
The HRE. Hungary too, probably.
What is slave raiding?
They come
They
take a bunch of
occupy
your
your
crops.
territory.
Yeah.
They just get teleported.
They dragged a good chunk of my pop out of Castile. Like I recovered pretty quickly from that. I'm in decent shape, but I gotta rebuild and lick some wounds here.
And I worry
don't
about
think
this
Milan
conflict
survives
with
this.
the Ottomans because if we get weakened with that shit, then Austria, Brandenburg, and Saxony can
Jump on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta. There's a lot going on.
Hey, what I say, Gilly? The fucking HRE pacifying force.
Bro, we're gonna have to fucking, yeah. I think we jump the HRE first. Realistically.
I'm wondering if that's what we do, like together, like West and East jump in on the HRE.
Yeah.
But the question is, do the Muslims answer that? Because if they do, then that's not good.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially now that they're gonna have a connection to Cami.
yeah, we might need to do that. We might need to do that. So, Hammy and Gilly will talk to Keji after that. You guys are down? We might need to do this. Because they're just going to keep acting up, basically, in between sessions here. Or in between wars. Because anytime we, like, hit them... dude. We had the Muslims on the back fucking foot. We had them. Keji's attention being split fucked us. Alright, let me talk to Keji.
I was so devastated by that crash, dude. I was finally.
I know.
Got it.
Crash, bro. Yeah, like right when you get involved in a mega war, bro. So fucking annoying.
Gilly said raise your troops. I was like, yes.
Deuce vote.
Crusaders to arms!
You gotta go liberate fucking the Balkans. To be fair, you're probably lucky you didn't have to, because you would have had to like spend money to get mill access, and that shit was fucking annoying.
That's the
right
thing,
when
I already
Hungary-
bought mill access from Hungary. I was waiting until I could buy mill access from Wallachia.
See, yeah, because that was all we were doing was hit and running them through Wallachia. We would go and just hit anything that didn't have a castle, fall back. They'd have an army, pull up, and I was like, yo, we could win this. And we won like 2 or 3 battles.
Hedges
have-
in.
We need to get England in too. Kai, what do you think?
He's in. He's in.
If we get England in, you and England could
The
be
Hans
the
have
Northern
a pretty massive fleet.
Oh, that is. Maybe we could get the Hansa to, or I don't know about that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
July. Yeah.
His loyalty is probably with HRE.
Where are the
The main HRE power block is the main HRE little power block here is basically Austria, Hungary, Saxony, Brandenburg, Hesse, Netherlands, Hansa, and Venice Naples. It's just like that center block.
It's in Netherlands is obligated to be neutral.
I think, yeah, well, the Netherlands and the Hesse stayed out of this war. Like, all of northern Germany stayed out of this war. The main little power block here is Austria, Hungary. And that Hungarian economy is just insane.
Yeah, he's fortifying up to the north too. He's been building up my way.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
have
I think we're basically, I think it's going to have to be an east and west thing. Like, we're going to have to pop the Germans. We don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Framing wise, you gotta point this at Austria, because you don't want to.
Yeah, it'll be a war against the Emperor, not against Germans.
Yeah.
We gotta remember like the coalition against.
This is some crazy scheming.
Wars, not against France.
They must endure like the rest of us. How did Novgorod become a vassal of Golden Horde?
Yep. Very interesting.
What a subject of me.
See, the big thing is if Hungary sells Moldavia to fucking the Ottomans, that'll really hurt us.
Of course it would,
Because right
because
now, I
just
have
get
to
straight
ferry
into
everything.
Scotland
kind
of
of
Eastern Europe. Yeah.
That gives us an advantage because if we all mass up and jump them, the thing is too is you would need to rush all that shit on Crimea, so they would have to naval land or come through that strait.
Keji, we got to work with these guys, and they're saying it's a war straight on Austria. Basically, is what we have to do.
All right, that's fine. I'm all in. All in.
Guys,
I'm getting sick of my crusades being disrupted.
Well, that's the game, everyone.
The mental handicap.
We'll be back next Sunday to continue Muscovy taking over the world. I control all of this now. Except I somehow lost Nizhny Novgorod. I don't know how that happened.
and we were winning the battles. Like, we were winning the fucking battles. That's what was going on.
Somehow Golden Horde got them.
A single battle in the Ottoman territory.
So I have to get them back and hopefully beat back Golden Horde.
Oh, that was fucking rough.
It was.
But that was fun though.
We gotta pop the Germans, dude. They're not gonna stop.
We
gotta pop the
at
Germans.
least need them to fucking chill out while we wage war on the fucking.
GG, everybody.
GG, man. They're not gonna stop chilling out. That's the thing. Every time we spite them.
All right, thanks everyone for coming to today's stream. If you like the content, please give me a follow, and I'll see you next week. These guys are so funny.
We gotta